Just getting things set up. Just a moment. Here we go. Get on Twitch as well. Twitch, good morning, if you're out there. If you're twitchy. Alright, yeah, looks like I'm live. I need to post on Discord as well, let people know. I'm live for Sunday Fun Day. God, I would love to just do something completely random and unconnected from my project today. But I'm gonna be good. But it is Sunday Fun Day. But I think I should be good and behave myself. Not totally just disconnect from everything. So hello, good morning. Trying some different playlists today. And my throat is a little sore. Hi, Shy Fox. Welcome in. You're first. You don't have to claim it. You're first. Okay, let's switch to showing my screen. So I got a nice to-do list going. I'm pretty hype. So yesterday I'd said I made a simple to-do list of things that would be easy to solve, and we didn't finish it. So I'd like to continue it today. I'd also like to change a little bit about how the bushes work, which isn't on this list, but like bushes in general are somewhere on my list. So I'm just going to count that as like fixing the bushes. So I might do that. I think that's priority over these things. This might be a little harder, but it would be interesting if I can get it. This should be like the first thing we do because it's really bad. So the inventory right now gets projected onto the screen, onto the sky, I mean. So I want to set it up so the inventory is instead, like the visual of the inventory is a standalone layer, like how UI should be. And the way I did that for other things. Also, let me know if the music's too loud. I can't tell. The way I did that for the cheat console, for instance, is I made a global auto load canvas layer. And then it is independently handling. But if I'm going to make one for the inventory UI, then I need to make it talk to the actual inventory. Those words are hard. We'll get there. Okay, inventory UI. And we already have inventory panel. And I think right now it's just part of the player. And if I remove this, I would think I can still talk to it as long as I redirect the connection. Okay, so right now the script is on the panel, but I don't think it actually needs to be. I think we can now. Cinesberry, hi, welcome in. Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday, everyone. I hope you're having a good day. A good start to, or, you know, wherever you are in the 3 stream streak. Nice. I need like, you know how, like, if we were married, there'd be anniversaries, and there'd be like, you know, the paper anniversaries, like your first year, and silver anniversaries at some point. China, you give them fancy china. I need that for streaks. 3 stream streak is your favorite tongue twister. It is a good one. So I need like, what's our 3 stream streak anniversary? We should like map it out. Leaves game. Yo, welcome in. Hello. Was the okay to me saying if we were married? Don't be weird about it. I'm just spitballing here. All right, I'm gonna detach the script and put it here, and then just change the extension to canvas layer, because I don't think it matters. Like, because we can hide the whole canvas layer just as well. I have no clue about marriage things. No, it's fine. Okay. Mr. D-Boy, hi, welcome in. Hello. Yeah, I don't know what I know that it's like a thing, but I don't know like any of the rules. Marriage anniversary gifts per year. Yeah. Ooh, that's bright. Sorry. Yeah, gold is 50 years, silver is 25. Platinum, 70th. There's like wooden anniversary. Yeah, that sounds right. Okay, here we go. Here we go. It's the actual list. Paper or cotton, and then cotton. Paper, cotton. Okay. Leather. So it's our leather streak. That sounds bad. Fruit and flowers. Oh, sign me up for that. 5th is wood. Okay. 8th is bronze. Pottery. Oh, that's cool. It's confusing that they're different, but I guess it makes sense because it's all made up anyway. Came for the waifus, staying for the vibes. There's no waifus here. Augie's stream is next door. I'm gonna shout him out. We were just hanging out, and he's so funny. I can't type. Yeah. He's working on a waifu photography game. He was deliberating this morning, like, how do I make it not problematic? And it's like, can you? Hidden waifus during the stream everywhere, like Easter eggs. That's true. That's true. You just gotta be like committed and really look for them. If you look on my screen, there's one right now. All right, I'll stop. Anyway, I'm content with this. My joke doesn't make sense anymore, so. Oh, where is she? Okay. So, am I accessing any unique names? It's odd that I wouldn't be. Oh, I set this in the export. Okay. So we need 3 inventory rows. 1, 2. Who the fuck designed it this way? That sucks. I just wanted things to be like pre-generated as much as possible, because if I do on ready generation of a bunch of nodes, it's in my past games, it's really slowed things down. Slay. Used to be a game engine dev, right? Yeah, I used to work at Ubisoft on the Snowdrop engine, but like working on like a tiny part of it. Like I don't know everything about game engines. I don't know a quarter about game engines. I know about assets, and I know about version control, and I only know like a little bit of those because I wasn't very good at my job. To be fair. And tooling, a bit about tooling. Yeah. What kind of game are you making today? We're working on a multiplayer cozy game, and right now I'm working on converting the inventory panel to be a global instead of being local to the child, or the character, I guess I should say. It's not a child in this game. Because I'm using a sky canvas layer, or a canvas layer for my sky background, so it's just an image. But that's like putting all of my UI, my control nodes, onto the sky as well. So I need to do separate canvas layers. But since it's a multiplayer game and there's two versions of the inventory, they can't be on the same canvas layer because that causes a bunch of errors. So now I'm working on making one inventory panel per game, and then just like the player who is running the game is the one that controls it. The cutest, welcome in. What are your thoughts on Godot's way of handling scenes using a tree instead of using ECS? Because I used to be an aspiring game dev engine myself. Entity components. Oh, like Unity does? You know, I was like just thinking about this. That's so funny you mention it. Because like, for instance, I have this player and their topmost node is the character body 3D. And so what I want is for this node to hold a script for like the movement, because this is the physics body. But then also I want like the parentmost to hold like and handle accessing down to like all of the dependency nodes, you know, like that's the hub, and then like it calls down and signals come up to it kind of thing. But like I don't want to messy up the script by having a bunch of other stuff, so then I was like, we'll make another node off the player node, off the rigid body for that would be like the master puppeteer. But then it's like all this rerouting and like makes it really messy. And so I was like thinking, if I literally could just put two scripts on one node, that would solve this and it'd be fine. But I don't remember with Unity how we access specific scripts, because it might have just been like the same kind of thing as accessing a subnode. So then it's like, well, you might as well just use nodes then, because like I like the way it looks. I like how it clarifies what's going on, because at a glance in Unity you don't know. You have to like scroll on the specific I don't even remember what they're called, if not a node, to see like what all scripts are attached. And it's like kind of hidden at the bottom, and like there could be like 10 and you don't even realize. It's my first impression of Godot. It's very intuitive for sure. Yeah. I don't know. I like this. I think it's weird how some people use it. Like I've seen people putting a state machine in nodes where each node has its own script for like a different state. And I think that's really weird, like to me, because like if I'm writing a state machine, I want all the state logic in the script. But I guess it depends how complex your states are. Like if it's a whole different gameplay mode, obviously then But then it's not really a state machine. It's just like doing a switch. Looks cool and all, but I don't see the point really. Oh, to do it with the state machine? Yeah, I don't know why people do that. Poor guy's lost. I tried to help him. Oh. Well, there's your problem. Spot Monk, welcome in. Oh, oh, you mean Augie. Yeah. DV9, welcome in. Thank you for the giant meat. Yeah, Augie's trying to find the balance between making something that's funny and something that's wholesome or like not problematic, and like that's a tough line to toe. I don't think I could. So I want to find everywhere that we're talking to the inventory panel, and I think the easiest way to find it is to just delete it, because then it's gonna highlight all the rows for me. Happy Sunday fun day, you too. I was pining a bit this morning, waxing at the start of my stream before anyone came in, that I wish I could just do something completely random today and just drop my active project for the day and really Sunday fun day it. But like, I have stuff I want to do, so I'm not gonna do that. And like, I don't have another idea. It was just, I guess, fun watching Augie brainstorm, and then I was like, I want to brainstorm a new project. But I might do a little bit of that on the holiday super stream. Maybe like prototype something different for a little bit. I will do the waifu game. Do it. You should see if you can help, because I think they're doing it as a group. It's in Unreal, but still aspects. I use the nodes for behavior trees since every task is a class anyway. Oh, okay. It doesn't work. It's a waifu game. Wait, what? The meat is strong in that one. Yeah, exactly. It's a Gooner game, and you can't really get around that. And if you don't want to get canceled for making a Gooner game, make a different game. I don't know why, but I'm super hyped for the super stream. Oh, that's so nice. I hope I can live up to the expectation. Hal Bjornsson, welcome in. Yee, good morning. Good morning. Bjornsson, are you svenska? Are you Swedish? Are you Finnish? Norwegian? Danish? Is it just your name? I'm curious. We got a lot of Swedes. A lot of Swedes in the chat. Oh my giggles. Good morning. Welcome in. That's a cute name. Anything can be a Gooner game. I posted my monster sculpt on Blue Sky. It got reposted by someone who calls themselves a Blender pornographer. Oh my. Joe man, welcome in. Candle. Oh, that reminds me. I gotta change the redeem so that there's only one, because I'm out of tea light candles. But let's candle it up. Good reminder. Yeah, I did it. I did think this morning, like, oh, I'll do it right after I go live, but like I'll get live first because it's fine. And then I just totally forgot. Okay, I'm in the wrong dashboard. Hold on. Forget where things get set. I'm just changing the redeem to limit the number you can do per stream from 3 to 1, because now I have no more tea lights, so there's only one candle to light. But it'll still be good, I promise. Okay, so now we're gonna switch out the references everywhere from the inventory panel to this auto load I made, inventory UI. However, we don't always want to set this. Carrot just started like gagging on the couch. So what I want to say is if is my game, is my instance, and then we're gonna say inventory UI dot unlocked rows. So I'm gonna write a function here. I'm just gonna throw it into utility actually, because I think this would generally be useful. Because I keep doing this check, and I'll send in owner. I keep doing this check, and I think I just put it in one place. A player here. I'm just gonna call it a node 3D. If a player is player, actually I guess it doesn't really matter, but whatever. If a player dot name is equal to multiplayer dot get unique ID, we'll say return, otherwise return false. Oh, and I gotta stringify this. There we go. So we're just doing a check if our player is the same name as the multiplayer ID, because then it means it's local. What if it goes out? How will we ever recover? I have many more of these candles. I got big candles. You just let me know if it goes out, and I will relight it because you already redeemed it. Also, congrats on the 7 stream streak. How is everyone today? I'm good. I hope you're good. It's Sunday fun day. All right, YouTube, I'm catching back up in the chat. I live in Belarus. I recently moved from Lithuania. Oh, okay. My name is Anton. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you too, Anton. Welcome in. Your work is inspiring. Thank you. Oh, that's so sweet. Thank you. What do you like most in game development? Coding, game designing, etc. Probably coding. Because for me, coding is a game, like solving a puzzle. So I really, really enjoy that. It's like a high for me to solve these puzzles. The indentation's just doing whatever it wants here. I thought it would be relative, and it's not. Yes. Okay. Yeah, I definitely like the programming the most. I mean, it's fun to come up with ideas. It's fun to start new games, for sure. But programming is just amazing. If it feels like I'm in an uplift recovering from the fever, nice. But I can feel I should chill out some more. So Cozy Game Dev with Cozy Streamer it is. That sounds good. Artists, welcome in. Godot indeed. Yes. We're doing it. As everyone says. Okay, so this is if this dot visible is not this dot visible. But don't I already handle the visibility? Or is that just on ready? Okay, so I don't have like a show hide. But I probably should. Temptic, welcome in. I've installed Linux and got rid of Windows. Are you proud of me? I mean, yeah, but like, I use Windows. I'm not anti-Windows. Gododum. Your music's a little loud? Oh, okay, I'll turn it down. Yeah, I wasn't sure. It's one of those playlists where it's like really loud and then quiet, like nothing. So I'm like, how do I balance that? It's nice seeing other Godot devs. Makes me feel less lonely. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, I've been using Godot since like early 2024 and streaming it since late 2024, and I have no plans of switching engines. Although I was curious because like there was some conversation about it, like just like I kind of wanted to try. But okay, so this is inventory panels talking about owner. So this won't work anymore because owner is not set. Can I just take this out? Temptic, did you get Minecraft working again? I know you were a little worried about that. Like it not playing nicely with Linux. Or is that still on the to-do list? I think I got everything here. I'm not really sure. Inputs. This is totally local. I don't really need to check this. There's a chance that this is gonna yell at me. And that's okay. We will get through it. Okay. We'll just try it and see what happens. Alright, instant no. Get item from key. Oh, get parent, you sneaky. Okay, is there anywhere else? Okay, get item from key. So maybe the panel needs a reference to the character. Excuse me. Because it's calling this on the inventory, but this might be a... This might be a generic function. So I might not need this to be specific to the inventory. Because we're just finding an item in the root. Cam, hi, welcome. When are we going to make a game together, iHeart? I would love that. I don't know 2D though, Mr. D-Boy. But I would love that. Cam, hi, hello, welcome. How are you? You chillin'? I'm gonna just comment this out because I want to see who's calling it. Is it just this one spot? Okay, we're gonna put this in a more global spot. I'm gonna check my auto loads. I have the utility function. I guess that could work. It's got dependency on items though, if I add it, and I don't really want that. I wanted it to be more generic. I got called at 4:25 a.m. to work for something that could easily have waited a couple hours. Wow, that sucks. That really sucks. Are you working with people you're in an international company? Like there's people in Asia where like for them it is work time? Or would you be open to the idea of working with 2D? Yeah. But like 2D, like node 2D physics, it would just be slower. I'd be slower is my point. But I'd be down. We could jam. Do you want to jam sometime? Someone from my team that called me. So they didn't want to go do it. They wanted you to do it. Sounds like. Programmer Jeff, hi, welcome in. Programmer Jeff, are you in like the Americas? Is this your evening? What's your time zone? I don't want to jam, I want to sell games on Steam. Well, that sounds good too. What kind of commitment are you looking for though? West Coast. Okay. Oh my gosh, that's so late. That's so late. Are you a night owl then? Because I feel like you always say you're waking up in Covino's stream. Or maybe that was one time. But in any case. I'm going to add item manager. I haven't really done like generic to the game auto loads so far. And I feel like it's gonna make my life easier. Okay. So this one was upset, but if I just said this, oh, how nice, everything just works. And then if I go in here, good day, Raltzer, welcome in. I work from 4 p.m. to midnight. Ugh. Okay. So you're a night shift, night owl. I think I'm ready to test this again. I did like just comment out a huge function, so let's just actually remove it though. Don't like leaving big comments in my game. Okay, looks good. Looks good. The real issue, the real challenge will be when it's a multiplayer. Yeah. Player inventory panel, unlocked rows not found. Oh. Yeah. not sure why that was ever synced. Monkas? What does that mean? Are you making me say a dirty word and I just don't know it yet? Let's get some interesting things in our pockets. All right. So this one had a bush in their pocket. There it is. This one had a mushroom in their pocket. It worked. I'm so surprised. Military, welcome in. It's an emote from BTTV. Oh, I see. Feels amazing, man. Oh, I'm missing out on good emotes. You call somebody a dirty monkus, they might misunderstand. Squamble, welcome in on the YouTube side. Yep, Godot. Yes, indeed. And we got our inventory UI working. Just like that. Just like that. And let's see if we're the client. And we got a bush. If we take another bush. I don't know what's happening. Oh, everything's getting deleted from my inventory when I click on it. Okay. So it's not quite working. Well, I'm glad I tested. And now I can't open the inventory at all anymore. Okay. That's interesting. I guess there's more to do. You have to install BTTV extension in your browser to be able to see them. There's also an option to enable them in OBS. Okay. I will take a note so I can do that after. You said it's BTTV. Okay. Extension for browser and OBS. Okay. Monka Senpai. You can also add your own emotes to your channel like that, so you don't have to unlock slots. Oh, nice. I don't even use all my slots as it is, but that is nice. I think there was... So, like, my inventory buttons were Q-freeing themselves. Because inventory key is not set. I think we were hitting this where we hide the button when we don't have good data instead of crashing the game. Okay. If inventory key item. Sorry for yawning. If owner is player. Oh, maybe that was the problem. Okay. We need to know who's holding it. This makes sense. And then we call inventory item accessed. Get a player. Do thing. Okay. if we stored the holder of the inventory item, then when we save and load, we'd have issues. Well, I guess no. We'd just say for the specific player, as we're loading their inventory in, we'd set the owner on the item as we instantiate it. Happy Christmas. Thank you, Leaves. Yeah, I think maybe that would be easier. I don't know if I actually use held anywhere. Oh, yeah, I do here. So right now I just set held to true, but I could say holder is the player and then held is just holder equal to null. Holder. Okay. So we'll do this here. Holder is equal to player, to value. If not, holder is null. I guess I don't need to do that. Update mesh viz is what checks held. Yeah, so I can just say getter will return holder not equal to null. Is equal to owner. And then when we do the inventory item accessed, it's going to be holder. Okay, and then in this part, this button, we don't need to check this because we're not going to pass anything. All right, let's try again. Q8 Geek, welcome in. Oh. Right. Oh, this is going to be everywhere. Where do salmons cash their checks? In the riverbank? I hate how painfully proud I am of this dad joke I came up with this morning. Oh, I'm sorry. I just edit. I'm sorry. Is Riverbank like an actual bank? Or Riverbank like, oh, that's a part of the river where it like meets the shore? Is that how that works? I don't know. I feel like anyone else would know, but I just don't. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I love the joke. Nice work. Rodriguez, welcome in. Thank you for offering support to Q8 in these trying times. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Let's do this in a smarter way. Bush is always causing trouble. Which game have you made that's your favorite? I don't know that I could pick a favorite. I feel like what I'm working on right now would probably be it because it's the new thing I'm excited about. Okay. There was a game I made. It was like one of my first games actually that I still like think is amazing. Okay, so this is still failing. Let's add a breakpoint. Okay, inventory key is null. So, are we actually ever calling this? We have to be, because how else would we be getting the icon? Yeah, there's a game I made. It's like one of the first ones I made. And I actually like ruined it, ironically. It's at the top, of course. So this is Chasing Phylums. I did an update that ruined the game, I think. And I made it with Unity, so I can't go back and fix it without downloading Unity. I'm not going to do that. But the idea is that you start out with $2. You have 2 plots and some unlockables in your garden. And you have a shop where you can buy seeds. You have an inventory with nothing in it currently. And then you have this collection panel. And so you start out, you buy seeds. They're $1 each, so you can only get 2 seed packets. So I'm going to do one of each. You can select to plant them. They would have been in the inventory, but I just planted them right away. You just wait for them to grow. It's an idle game. And there's a probability with each time you plant it that it will mutate. And so like these 2 are the starting seeds. And then they can mutate into 3 different types of flowers each. And these 2 can mutate in the same final thing. And then each of these mutated seeds can mutate into another type, 2 different types of flower. And you're just filling out your collection. And like the higher, this one mutated. They both did. Wait, no. Tulips a base. So this one mutated, this one didn't. You pick them, they go in your inventory. And you can collect them, but I pull seeds because I need the money. And I need the more flowers. So now I plant. And the color you can see, blue is like the first tier, red is the second tier, and then gold is the lowest tier. And the longer, the higher the tier, the less likely it is to mutate. So you got to grow, and the slower it grows. So you got to grow like these ones like several times to get the other ones. And then they're worth the most. You can sell them and buy stuff more. So I'll just plant another one right away. And it's just like a chill game where you just watch flowers grow and get to see all the like hand-drawn flower art that I made. Including Hypnotic, the betrayal raid? What? Did Hypnotic not raid me and you're calling it a betrayal? He's allowed to raid other people. Oh. he's also allowed to not raid other people and come raid me if that's what he wants. Gamer, welcome. Snitch. You know what happens to snitches. But yeah, this is the favorite game I've made, even though I kind of wrecked it with some like last minute fixes that I didn't know what I was doing. Oh my gosh, Hypnotic, what a surprise. Welcome in. Hello. I definitely wasn't tipped off. Roland, welcome in. Hi. Hello. I was just showing off one of my first games that I classify as my favorite game that I've made. You're just growing and collecting flowers. Isn't that nice? Welcome, Raiders. Hydrate. Oh, thank you. He is a Raider. He is a Raider saying that. Young Acid, welcome in. I was just showing off my pride and joy chasing phylums, which I've since like tried to make in Godot, but I just kind of like lost motivation for it. We'll get some, because like there's so much like feedback missing in this. Sunday Funday. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. T-Raider. That's right. How goes things? Things are good here. How was your stream? What did you get up to? What is the latest? And do you have something to plug? Can you plug? Think of me as like Oprah. And this is my talk show. Oh, look at that one. It's blue. Although I like the daisy. I think that's great. I named all the flowers, but you can't see the names from the game. You can only see them when you're in the code. Plant that from here. And now it's grown. Anyway, take a look. Pretty good. Pretty good. Fixed a bunch of Bobble Shop Sim playtest things that were reported. Oh, nice. Also made the game pause when you open the main menu. Looking forward to seeing what bugs people find with that. Oh, God. I've been, before I got distracted, I just love this game so much. I feel like this is the obvious answer of my favorite. Before I got distracted, I'm making an inventory. I'm changing how the inventory UI works for my game. Because in the 3D world, I'm using a canvas as the environment. So it's like an image of a blue sky. Oh, that's right. It just... Oh my gosh. Ages. Come on. Fine, I'll just clear the breakpoint. It's a canvas image of a blue sky that I made with like a shader. But it messes up my inventory, and my inventory was getting projected on the sky, and so I had to put the inventory on a canvas layer, but it couldn't be the same layer for the host and any clients. They all have to have unique ones. So what I was doing instead now today is just making an auto-loaded inventory panel that will be specific to either the host or the client. But now I'm running into issues where the client's not able to access the inventory key. So this fails. Inventory key's not set, which is odd. Yeah, let's see. Let's pin this. Wishlist Bobble Shop Sim. Done and done. But let's take a look for anyone that hasn't seen this. I can't imagine anyone hasn't seen it. But then again, Agria Bobbles. Cute. So this was inspired by Card Shop Simulator. I think I remember watching you play it for a bit. And you made all the furniture assets yourself? Never seen it in my life. Let's go. The snapping to the furniture is so cool. I need to copy what you did there because it's so nice. And I remember you were also inspired by the horror game where you're like in a doll factory. Nitro Nokia, thank you for the follow. Welcome. So there's like some possessed bobble heads. Yeah, Dollmare. Oh, sorry, my music's fighting with yours. That's... Oh, you can change the walls. Shit, okay, this is more complex than I realized. So you can expand the space. That's really cool. This guy right here, that's like with the suspenders and like the goofy mustache, that's like my type. Just like absolute hipster purple hair. Get some nose piercings in there. Yes. The gauges too. Perfect. Sorry to be creepy. Here, I'll share it to YouTube side. Sleepy Penguin, welcome in on YouTube side. Just found out about your channel from the latest video which came across my feed. I really liked it. I admire your reflective attitude. Learned a lot. Great job. Thank you so much. That's so nice. Welcome in. We're just doing some game dev and checking out Bobble Shop Simulator, which is now in playtest, but when are you thinking the demo is going to be out, Hypnotic? Munglo, oh my gosh, double raid. Welcome in. The bobbles do become conscious after reaching level 5 at the moment. Oh my gosh. You can expand the store. I plan on adding decoration wallpaper stuff in the future too. Nice. Demo will be out for Steam Next Fest in February. Okay. So if people wishlist it now, they get notified when the demo comes out. Is that right? Munglo, thank you for the raid. Mr. D-Boy, welcome in. and and welcome in. Munglo, how was your stream? What did you get up to? Correct. Yes. So if you wishlist, then you'll be notified when the free demo comes out, so you can give it a try and see how you like it. Definitely something to consider. Something to consider. Munglo, are you the one that did the Roblox, like tried out Roblox on stream? Was that you or Mooniz? I'm trying to remember now. No? Okay, maybe it was Mooniz. Fixing bugs, played the liquid shader in the end. Nice. Do you have any visuals or anything you can share? Any links? Any plugs? Yeah, that must have been Mooniz. I get your names mixed up because of the M, and I feel like you both have funny capitalization. I'm going to snooze ads. Oh, I'm like out of snoozes. Why? Was it auto snoozing for me and I didn't know? But yeah, everyone, go check out Bobble Shop Simulator. Let me just reshuffle my tabs. There we go. Okay, so I needed to check. I'm just going to jump back in while I wait for your response and your reply. I just said both words at once. To what you're working on, Munglo, with links, please. Or if not, I will go pester your channel. But okay, so I was testing this. If I need to turn this on only after I have a client. So we'll do host, or like only after I'm ready for a client. Host, their inventory looks like this. This is the same character, but I think it'll be okay. So we'll add this breakpoint and join. Nothing fun to share. Only been plugging the edge cases in inventory interaction. Moving things back and forth, stacks and things. Oh, so you have an interactive inventory, like you can rearrange stuff in it? Almost all code and hardly noticeable when done right. That's fair. Both y'all work on multiplayer stuff? Really? Can you tell us what your project is? If not, like your specific task du jour? Yeah, multiplayer inventory is literally what I'm fighting with right now. Like, just like the visual side of it, but still. Okay, so we get sent in a key. But this is on, yeah, session 2. Oh, okay. I'm waiting for the character to respawn. This is spamming a lot. We didn't have this much inventory. Add to inventory update buttons. Okay. Loading save data. Join as client. Like, it's getting the items, but then it doesn't. Okay, now we come in. But then if we click on, like, this, the inventory key is null. Which is weird. Oh, my music's not playing anymore. Oops. Multiplayer co-op focused RPG dungeon diving with friends with procedural dungeon, procedural items, procedural skills, bunch of physics jank tossed in there too. Nice. Clearly doing it the easy way, I guess. Oh, music or else. Oh, D-Boy, I'm sorry. Okay, now I just want to see. I'm not getting what I want. I want to see something. Munglow. Am I not following you? What the fuck? Sorry about that.
It's a big one today.
I literally think I've just been mixing you up with Muniz. Daily Kari.
Says that we.
Oh, is this the whole day? Oh.
Hide item, set item.
Okay.
In HUD item slot 58.
Are you British?
To the remote container.
This looks so cool. Are you kidding me?
No.
I don't have anything to show. Fucking bullshit. Sorry. I'm passionate. This looks really good. This looks really pretty. Look at the high definition textures. 506. .506 when you're playing a card? Or do you mean hour 5? Yeah, 5. Oh, wow. This looks so cool. Definitely too much glow, it looks like, in the chandeliers. But yeah, and like, should it be like more orange? Like a flame almost? Although I guess if you have a pool cue, or is that a bow? It's a bow. Yeah, this looks like really high res compared to like the low poly stuff I work with. Tested a shader from Godot Shader, not happy, but proof of concept. That's for the liquid. Depends how your stigmatism is developing. Is this not high def? I don't know. Look at the texture. Look at the wood grain. Like,
Depends.
you have textures, is what I'm trying to say. This looks so nice.
Feels like it's.
Oh, the light glow.
really
I see.
shocking because of things.
Can you go
I
up
don't know
there?
if it's.
Can you go up on the top? Can I go uppies? Yeah, 2K resolution at least, right? Is where the rooms are.
What would we need it to
Oh,
have?
go up, go
Like,
up.
way to set the color of the liquid depending on what liquid it is.
Oh yeah, I
But
see what you
we
mean.
definitely
It's like,
also want different kind of potion container, right? Because this isn't doing it for us.
yeah, I think liquid physics is a noble pursuit. I don't think I would ever bother. But that's just me. And I'm grumpy. The in-room is also your stash to decorate with loot. Oh. Just don't let the others in there. They'll rob you blind. Oh, no. Just shader to fake liquid in a container. So are you putting it on like a... Is there like something inside the bottle that is doing like a... Like, is it flat? Is there like a flat thing in the center of the bottle or something with a shader on it? Or is it a... Because it seems like it's going in the neck too. Like, it's not just the base of the bottle. Maybe it is just not going in the neck, but... It's also maybe too transparent, the liquid, to even tell. It's a fill parameter. There is an inside mesh in the bottle with the material. Okay. Seems way off. Sometimes I notice the Godot shader parameters are inverted, which is really weird.
I don't remember now.
The shader doesn't
Did it
work.
have
Yeah.
The damn meme thing with tossing a bottle that all the hip people were doing a few
The
years
hip
back.
people. Oh, bottle flipping. That should be an achievement if you
No, we're not doing
successfully
that.
do a bottle flip. Oh, you're Swedish. Okay, I have such a hard time distinguishing because to me, the Swedish accent sounds British. I think it's... Oh, that's really loud. I think it's just because of like how you're taught English in school, like that you generally are taught with an English accent, which makes sense. Oh, we're in ads. I'm gonna BRB. I actually have to run to the bathroom. I don't know if I have anything interesting on the screen right now though. Oh, here. It won't full screen it because I'm on a break point. Oh, that's a lot of errors. Oh gosh. Okay, whatever. BRB. right, I'm back. And I realized this was a terrible screen for BRB because you like couldn't even see it. Just hate the sweet accent, so don't want to be like the chef. Okay. Have a good lurk. Thank you for the raid. I learned from action movies and video games, so people just think I'm vaguely American. You're watching like Arnold Schwarzenegger to like get your accent. Yeah, I had an old coworker at my last job that was Swedish, but he was very interested in. Oh, it's just because multiplayer timed out. He was very interested in like internet culture and such. So he sounded American, like rather than Swedish or British. He sounded genuinely American. And his name was kind of funny for like a Swede. So like everyone was just like assuming he was American. But he was not. Okay, I'm gonna host and join. We're not gonna do a breakpoint. We're just gonna go inspector mode and see what's happening here. What is happening in there? Oh, that's interesting. It's a penal. It shouldn't be. Yeah, So interesting, because we're getting the icon of the X from this. But then it's becoming null, which makes me think maybe it's being deleted. Don't you know what my accent is? Tricky Lady says, I have a perfect Flemish Dutch accent, though. Yeah, I'm not sure what your accent is. Like, just from hearing it, it didn't seem obvious to me where you were from. Just, like, not first language English was my impression. Classic Gary, welcome in. Speaking of getting an icon, hello, I'm here. Very nice, hello. I think maybe this is being set okay, I think I know what's happening. I think I have a suspicion. Remember when I added the breakpoints and it hadn't updated the character yet, but it was already calling this a bunch? And I was like, that's weird. It should call it after the character spawns. So I think it's that. And I think the inventory items that are set as the inventory keys are then nulled. So it's a problem. Now I'm thinking, if I also grabbed the key or path from the inventory item, could I reconstruct it? Should I reconstruct it? Because the key for the item would be the path if it's in the scene. And then it would at least tell me what's going on with that. But that wouldn't work because when we spawn multiple world items of the same type, we have to rename them. And if it's only doing it the first time, well, it's not going to work. So yeah, I think this is just not being called at the right time. maybe... So this was called when we were loading in the character. And we were successfully passing these inventory key items. Maybe I could debug that process a little bit more. On become client, clear out children. I want to see where that happens compared to setting the inventory. All right, and we're gonna add a breakpoint back to the button. Yeah, so this is happening first. And then we clear out the children. Okay. Join as client. Okay. Client peer, create client. We delete player one. So where do we add player to game? If not, player spawn node. We make the player. Which takes ages. I shouldn't have stepped into it. Okay. And then what? We just get a ton of errors. Oh, because I took too long. Okay. Oh, multiplayer. Okay. Okay. When we spawn the player, we then read their save data at some point, right? Where does this get called? Everywhere. Unready, we call this. So the order is clearly messed up. And maybe we need to delay the loading save data. utility dot is my instance self. So I guess another thing I can check is adding a breakpoint again in the button and seeing so many breakpoints. Yeah, seeing where the call for loading this is done. Load save data. Oh, get this out of here. Player inventory load save data. Save data, load save data. Player spawner, load save data. Load game data. Save character. Oh. Join as client, save character, loads character. And then we do this. And then when we make the new character, we don't reload them. Okay. I don't know why that's now newly broken though. Shouldn't have broken before, like a long time ago. Yeah, that had to, it's something new that's broken. So I'm guessing it's related to when we do become the client and then we reload the inventory. This. Let's take out this breakpoint. Alright, I think I know where the problem must be happening. That's good. Res1, welcome in. Deep voice. Yeah, I got kind of a scratchy throat today. I was having too much fun yesterday. And now I'm being punished. Okay, we're clearing out the children. That's good. Okay, here we are again. Something's going wrong in here. If I now put a breakpoint on the inventory button, quickly. Okay. And then let's see the call stack. What? But it didn't break. Okay. Hey. Why is it so buggy? Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Cool Breeze 42, welcome in on the YouTube side. Good morning. We're having coffee here too. Alright, fine. Fine. I know what to do. But I'm suspicious that this is gonna work. Okay. The save character is what I'm looking at to see when it stops calling from that. It's never not called from that. Yeah, okay. So this is a new bug. Okay. Player save.load save data.rpc. Oh. Okay. I guess it doesn't know what player save is. Load save data RPC. If it's not the authority, it returns, so it's not ever coming here. Save data has the inventory key. Then we load in the save data. After we've loaded in the save data, which also only happens on the host side because we're going to be spawning a bunch of items. So on the client side, the inventory is not being set. And this is never being called. Okay. Okay. Actually, this might have been the issue. It might have literally just been this check that kept this from getting called. Because I was checking, but that would never be true when we're initially gatekeeping for the server. So this might have fixed it. I don't know if I left any breakpoints in. I did. Okay, inventory looks correct. Player tool manager. Holder is nil. That's interesting. Okay. So when we make the item here, we call add to inventory. So, okay, we're setting a holder, but we're not syncing it, I think is the issue. So if we went into the item, the generic item, and we synced it, that would probably do it. But it's, I gotta make an export. Okay. Or we could call an RPC. I can see you, stolen ID, welcome in, hello. Somehow that felt less sinister when I set it to RJ. Oh. Hello. You can, it's true. I have this newfangled computer and it has a camera. What are we working on? I'm setting up some inventory UI changes, but because of it being a multiplayer game, it's like a little bit more tangled. I think we want holder to be an RPC call, not a sync, but let's just try it as, I don't know if it'll work as a sync because it's because the type is custom. Yeah, no, it won't let me pass an item or an object. Okay, so we'll set this with a path instead, maybe. And then what do we do is held, not holder, equal to empty string, holder, find equipable, hold node, if I'm gonna make a function. Update hold node. I hate doing it this way, but we must. If holder is equal to empty string, hold node is equal to null. think in the utilities, I just moved a function that would work for this. Or no, where did I put it? Get tree root, node or null, a key. Ginger Cat, hi, welcome in. You need to stop lurking, start working. Dang. Spelet är riktigt bra. Ja. Jag älskar spelar. You mean this game? Or thank you, Leaves. I think I understand. Min svenska är inte så bra. Okay, so now I need to set a holder more intellectually. Owner dot path. And we'll make it a string. Everybody's here. Oh, that's nice. Saying is no challenge to an English speaker. It's just pair, air, flare. Is that what you're trying to say? Air. Spelet är riktigt bra. Is that better? Yeah? Oh, okay. See, the thing is, like, people tell me sometimes, but, like, I just don't get it enough that it sticks, you know? Like, I know I can say the sounds, I just can't remember what each funny vowel should sound like. And so I just read them all out as A's and O's and do whatever I want with them. As everybody here, we can stay here now. Oh, that's nice. Except for D-Boy. Does D-Boy have to go? Okay, bye, D-Boy. I'm just kidding. This could work. I think we solved this problem. I mean, it's like I keep just getting new problems, don't I? Full of problems. Alright, you be the host this time. I'll join. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. And, okay. Oh. I have loaded in their inventory. Yeah. Yeah, no, because it's not mine. Oh, I got kicked. Okay. What the heck? Maybe hurting my feelings. Oh, I'm sorry. Freddie, welcome in. Can never remember if they change between languages or not. Stolen's hurting your feelings. Getting new problems is the essence of software development. Very true. Very true. Yeah. Yeah. The problem is I'm not distinguishing when I load in the inventory to the item or the inventory UI. I'm not distinguishing who's calling it. So maybe here's where I should. But I can't because I don't have an owner here. I don't think any peer is going to call this. I have a bold idea. If I added in player okay. It just might work. D-Boy confuses hunger with feelings. He needs coffee and wheat. As a fat man, hunger is the feeling. I feel this. Currently eating. You're eating D-Boy tears and torn feelings. Aw. Okay, so this one's got to be unique from this one. Good, good, good. And you be the host. And you join. And no one panic. Why is there an error? Who's erroring? The host. Canvas layer changed. Cannot convert your own from object to object. Ah. An idea. It's too bad though, because I literally just changed all this. Call it player name. We'll just literally pass the string. And that will be easy. And nice and good. Won't that be? You know, I've been, well, I mean, you probably don't know, but I'm going to tell you so you will know. I've been happier lately, and I'm eating a lot less, which is pretty cool. As someone that's insecure about their weight, it's pretty cool to be like, oh, my feelings are more regulated. And so is my hunger. That's cool. Depression sucks. Are you all still yelling at D-Boy? Happy and MP code don't work together. MP code? Multiplayer code? Oh, you don't have fun doing multiplayer dev? Hi, Carrot Cake. You need attention? She needs attention. We get it, you get laid. It's true. But I more meant because I like changed jobs and I'm just feeling more like I'm in a good place. Like that hasn't changed because I've been married for like 12 fucking years now. I promised for myself to eat less every day, when the time comes to make food, I always make for 3. Oh, I mean, like, it's hard too, because if you're trying to restrict, then you're like gonna binge later. I mean, like, it's not a guarantee, but it's like you're inclined because you're feeling like desperate, and then you overdo it. Wait, so you don't get late? Oh, I do. When you do inventory over network with items that can't be specified, allow players to loot from the same chest at the same time. So the way I mean, yeah, I think 2 players could pick up an item at the exact same time, because the synchronization happens when the object deletes itself. Well, no, it doesn't delete itself. It reparents itself. So it'd end up in the inventory of the person who started the pickup second. I used to, and then I decided to game dev. Bullshit. I'm just kidding. No, I'm just kidding. Let's not take it this road with our funny business. I'm in the business of funny. Okay. Okay. Good. No. Invalid access to property or key player tool manager on base object of type nil. Okay, so it's still... They're both. All right. Enough of the marriage bad jokes. Oh, this is a different problem. Get item from key. Item manager. That's good. It's a new problem. I mean, this is the same problem. Oh, I know why though. Okay. Yeah, that'll do it. I'm also in the wrong scene. That'll do it. Of course. Spud, don't cry. Do a check that it's not running on parallel threads, whether you have already moved the item, and timing should not be an issue. It's just like, Cyreps, thank you for the follow, welcome. When you start the interaction to pick up an object, there's like a partial frame where the object's still there before it gets moved to the inventory zone, which is like underground. Carrot Cake, what are you doing? Carrot Cake.
Just
Oh, okay. She was eating something, but it's okay. There's like a partial frame before it moves underground. So like you call a function that reparents it from the world to the character. Or no, you reparent it from the ground piece to the world. So it goes into the inventory bucket. And if you called reparent again, I guess it'd go to the same place. There'd just be like two references to it. Because if both players at the exact same frame interacted with it, then they'd both have stored a reference to a node. But that's really unlikely. So make the server tell them not to do that, to interact with something at the exact same time. You just mean like have a check if like this item is already in someone else's inventory. But if it's the same frame, it's like being set. Do you know what I mean? Like it literally is like being set as you're checking it. It's a race condition. But it's like really unlikely. Yeah, the server. You just checked your Blue Sky page. You quit engineering for game dev. Mazuri, RSN, welcome in. I think I need to update my Blue Sky. I'm actually an engineer again. I went back to engineering like in November. But I was a game engine programmer. That's like I left engineering for game engine programming, and now I'm back to engineering. Frames do not matter to the server because it's sequential. I mean, it's a host server, so they do matter. You can quit engineering, but engineering cannot quit you. Louise, welcome in. Server should have a queue for actions. Okay, sure, but like if you're passing a reference, like a path to a node, then you're just gonna do a sanity check that like it's not already in the time since like you started the interaction. It was fine. The data has changed. You want to quit engineering? Oh. What kind of engineering do you do? What's your flavor? What's your engineering flavor? I find engineering to be very oh, this doesn't need to be anymore. I find engineering to be very like puzzle-esque, which I really like about it. But I also sometimes struggle with the people. Chemical engineering, but I hate it. Oh, yeah. Chemical engineering. That's like black box magic to me. Like, what kind of stuff have you worked on? I knew a chemical engineer that was, she like got her undergrad in mechanical, and then she got her PhD in chemical, and she is, she was making solar panels, which is pretty cool. Okay, it seems like it works now. That was the issue. Except now the open inventory button doesn't work anymore. It still works here. I keep being like paranoid. Am I just pushing the wrong button? That's all fine. Odd. Okay, why can't I open it anymore? You just gotta call out Munglo. He solved this problem on his thingy. Don't ask me what evil spirits he summoned to do so. Sending a reference over the internet sounds wacky. No, I'm sending paths. Sorry, that wasn't clear. I'm sending a path to the item. Because the UID wouldn't be the same. And the item ID is per type of item, not instance. Mostly focused on petroleum industry and the biochemical industry. So you went for money. Discovered programming in my 4th year. Now I'm doing a master's in comp sci. Then discovered computer graphics and game dev. Oh my gosh, that's kind of fun though. What do you do? What is your dream game project? Oh my gosh, there's so many questions. My dream game project is to make a spiritual successor to The Sims 3. That would be my dream game. What do you do? Wait, what did you do? What did I do to fix the problem? Or what did I do to break it again? Or what did I do for my job? What do you mean? Sorry, I'm probably outdated in the question. No, it's like a minute ago. The only thing that matters is the server's ID for the player and the server's ID for the item. It's the responsibility of being in charge. It really depends, Meowletary, on how you write it. And that's entirely up to the strategy of the specific project. So like, to say as a blanket statement, that's how the server works is just not true. Like, in my game, I let the individual clients manage a lot of the stuff because I'm not concerned about cheating and because I don't have like a lot of deterministic physics stuff going on. Every item's unique. Each coin is unique. Oh my gosh. And any moving thing is host authoritative. Yeah, so mine's not like that. You're absolutely right. I went for money because I was young, didn't know any better, so I listened to my parents, but now I'm older. I hate chemical engineering so much. I mean, what did you do to fix the problem you had just now? So I wasn't synchronizing the string name of the holder, which meant that when it got updated from the host side, it wasn't updating on the client side to set the hold node, which actually pointed to the player, which I needed. So holder was just staying blank, hold node was staying null, and then when we were trying to do stuff with it, it wasn't working. And then the other thing was in my tool script, I hadn't updated a function that I moved to item manager because it was generic enough that anyone could run it. Well, Masri, I would just say it's not too late to get into software. It's not, obviously you're like studying it now. It's not too late to get into game dev. And in my work now, I'm doing automation engineering for a particle accelerator. And even though it's not game dev as my day job, I'm still getting a lot of enjoyment out of like developing user interfaces and like the back end to connect it, and it's still very fun. And like I could see with chemical engineering, like depending on your work, you could be doing simulation work where you're making a cool tool with like visuals and stuff, just like a game, but like using real world chemical physics basically as the driving design instead of a game. So like, and I'm not saying do that instead and be happy with what you get. I'm saying do that for now, build up your skills, game dev on the side, and like you're just gonna like make the most of your time while you like, if you haven't already saved up enough to just go game dev. It's also okay to stop going to school for a master's if you're like, I don't even want this master's anymore. But I think learning programming, going for computer science would be beneficial as a game dev, Because like for me, being an electrical engineer and learning a ton of programming in the process has helped me a ton. I'm just describing how one would avoid duping things using authority. Okay, I got you, military. Yeah, that's definitely a strategy. Particle accelerators. Why don't physicists just use particle dot velocity equals 0.9999 times c? Are they silly? Shake my head. I know, right? I keep trying to tell them. If you get a job in software where you can do your own project or little things, it can be a creative job. Yeah, definitely. Even though it's not getting... That's basically what my job is now. I'm working on a tool and like it's just me. And like they're giving me the reins and it's like so fun. It's like everything I want to be able to just like make my own software and like make it what I want. It's nice. Okay, I got distracted and I don't recall what the rest of the issue was that I was seeing. Oh, the inventory panel wasn't reopening. So if we go to player input, why? So part of me is like, did I delete it on accident? So when you're the host, it's fine. Host in multiplayer, it's fine. Join. Okay, so now it is fine. Was it just when I clicked a button that it like broke? No, now it's just not having a problem. What the heck? I'm just trying to recreate where this problem happens. Doesn't seem like it is. Was I pushing the wrong button? Oh. Now my stuff's all broken. Okay. Okay, I know what's wrong. So I was holding the broomstick. Grumpy Game Dev, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. I was just ignoring chat. Welcome in. How was your stream? Oh my gosh, yeah, we don't have the chicken screech anymore. Ignore us. We like it when you ignore us. Oh, okay, good. I will continue. Hello, mate. Hello, Redstone. Welcome in. Captain Coder. That's Grumpy Game Dev. That's amazing. Angar. That doesn't look very Angar to me. Redstone, thank you for the follow. And hello. Thank you for the hello. We have ads starting. I'm going to just snooze them so we can talk. How was your stream? What did you do? Stream was good. Tell me more. Didn't know you streamed. You didn't know I streamed? I'm like the loudest, most... I just feel like everyone can like hear it when I start streaming, like all around the world. It's just like a little extra vibration from my noisiness. But yeah, no, I'm a streamer and a game dev. Subscribe. Thank you, Leaves. Is that you commanding it or saying you did? I translated an ancient basic version of a game called Hammurabi to Lua in the Captain's Lua thingy. Is it your old game? Or is this a game I should have heard of that's like a classic Hammurabi? We learned that Lua has a go-to. Like how Assembly has a go-to? That's crazy. Lua 5.2. Is Lua like Assembly? It's a game from the 80s micros. We typed them in the magazine. Oh my god. That's amazing. So it was literally like an assembly code game. Lua is an extension language often used for modding. An extension language of what? Do you mean like how HTML is an extension? Used for lots of games for decades. Okay, I thought you were saying iToes, and I was like, what are iToes? And I realized you said lots. Fairly easy to embed Lua in things. Okay. But they have a go-to. The default engine has Lua. I don't know what default is. It's my first day. Tabletop Simulator uses it. Oh. Well, I don't really know WoW, but I know Tabletop Simulator. That would be a fun project, to make a tabletop simulator game. You can script items or UI. That's pretty sick. Yeah, I like Tabletop Simulator. It's they got some good games in the community that I've enjoyed. Roblox Studio is Lua++ driven. Oh, okay. So I should probably learn it if I want to try to make a Roblox game at some point. Did some smaller tabletop simulator things for Root. Root? What does that mean? I don't know what anything means. It's my first day. It's a board game. Oh, okay. One of the best. I like Azul. Do you know that one? There's like this amazing tabletop simulator, Azul. That's like, it's like tiles, and they're so pretty, and it's a great game. Azul is great. Good. I'm glad you know it. What you can script would be dependent on what you're using it for in the project, how you allow it to hook into the code through exposed methods and such. Ah, I see. Low entry barrier and has actual strategy by watching others. Oh, for Root. Okay, I'm gonna have to look this up. Hydrate. Thank you. Sorry, like and subscribe. Thank you, Leaves. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Hit that like button. Ring that bell. I like to say subscribble. Don't be, it's a white screen. No. No. Root is a, well, sorry, I'll read chat more. I meant Azul. Oh, Root is a cutthroat asymmetrical strategy game. Okay. It has cute woodland critters. Yeah, it looks cute. It looks really pretty box art. Oh, look at the cat. I love the way they did the eyes. I would love to make a game that looks like this. Just like a good looking game. That would be nice. Can you imagine? Oh. They're adorable. Oh, I think that's my favorite. Is that a woodchuck? Show me the woodchuck. Yeah, this is beautiful. Terrorize cats. Oh. That's adorable. That looks so pretty. It's hiding a devilish fight among friends. Yeah, so Azul is one that you actually have to watch the other people and like plot against them. And it gets hard. It gets hard to do. But there's no secrets in Azul. You can see everyone's board if you're bothering to watch. Yeah, this is so pretty. They have 100 unique art pieces for each game. You could like literally just frame the cards and that would be like worth it. The company has an artist full-time employed, which is really rare for board game companies. Is it rare? I would think they all have that. Yeah, this is amazing. Look at those trees. Oh. Look at that. That's so cute. I love the pine trees too. I love all of this. The font is nice. Oh, little scarecrow pumpkin head. Art is commoditized. Oh. I mean, I guess as someone that's not very good at art, that's convenient for me, but that's just unfortunate overall. Because I need people to be making the art and be able to support themselves through like collaborative commissions, because I can't afford my own artist. Silvery Sour, welcome in. There's a video game version for Root 2. Is there? Arcs and Oath are other games of theirs. I haven't heard of either of these. The art style is insanely recognizable. Didn't translate too well in 3D. Oh. So bad at art. I actually failed art class in high school. Oof. I got scolded pretty bad in art class too. Marry an artist? I know, right? Seems like all the people making crazy games married artists. In an economy where we don't actually need to work to provide our sustenance and thus feel free to create. That's true. That would be pretty sick. That would be my preference. All right, we're in ads and I need a bathroom break, so I'm gonna BRB. And then I will be RB. Like how that works out. Hello, I've returned. And I brought coffee. You like coffee, right? Who doesn't? Pushing the wrong buttons. Made a snow track for my overlay racing game. Spent 3 hours on it. Still looks equally shit. Working on it right now still. I didn't know you stream. I will follow you and come inspect later. Welcome back. Thank you. So I thought about this more as I was indisposed. The problem when we're populating the inventory change, update buttons, we go through and we say if item is equipped, button is disabled. And this wasn't happening. Fuel, hello. Welcome in. Hello. Roughly 110 hours a month of streaming. That seems like a lot, but I've never thought about it in terms of months. Mostly gameplay, rarely game dev. Okay. I wanted to ask you, what exactly is your role as an automation engineer? Do you work in a factory setting? My friend who studied mechatronics is a PLC engineer now at a Tesla factory. So I work with the PLC engineers. So it's like the research facility wants to accomplish a physical feat. And they have an idea of what needs to happen in the physical environment to make it work. So like cryogenics, vacuum, stuff like that. They are responsible, as far as I know. They may have like their own techs, but they're responsible for the equipment, the actuators, and the sensors. But we're responsible for connecting it all up. So like the PLC and programming the communication and the logic based on like the physicists' desires of behavior. Like, okay, when it gets to this temperature, what should we do? Not like what should we do, but it's like what do you actually need to happen? It needs to stay at this temperature. Okay, so then we figure out how do we keep it at that temperature, right? But I personally haven't been working with PLCs. I just started there in November, and I didn't come in with a background in PLCs. I came with a background in FPGAs. So I've been working on tooling for them as like an introductory thing because I have such a strong software background in writing software that automates some of their code development. So like takes UI inputs from them and then produces the cookie cutter code that's needed for like all the PLCs and their setup. I basically work, eat, nap, stream, sleep 5 days a week. Oh. And during work, I bother D-Boy, so he keeps working. Oh, good. Good. That's interesting. Thank you. It's not like, the sexiest part of particle physics, for sure. Right? We're very much more facilities than some of the other people, but we have more stability in our job, so that's cool. Like, they're never not gonna need us. So we get permanent contracts, which is nice. Okay, I'm wondering if here, if an item is item isn't happening. But also is equipped. It might be that is equipped isn't getting synced because this is called on the client. So let's take a look. No, it's synced. Where's is equipped set? We do store it, and when we load in, okay. Particle's not gonna get away anytime soon. You kind of need particles. I feel like I've got my fill of particles. Like the controls part of your job, we had a course that was like where we had to design controllers to control the environment, automate the chemical plant. That's when I discovered programming. Oh yeah. Yeah. Controls can mean a lot of different things, but are you meaning like the literal math of a feedback loop? Or are you meaning did my button just disappear? Oh, it's like deleting it. It like deleted both of them for a minute. That's so weird. Oh, I see. Okay. I think I know what's happening. There. The button isn't going away. It's just that because I don't have an icon yet, it looks like there's nothing there. Yeah, controls can be like the math and like the loop of feedback, but controls can also be like input-output handling and like the programming that, and that's what I love. Controller loops are fine, but that doesn't wake me up in the morning, you know? Like it's the input-output handling that I really love. It's just like basically like the brain of the robot, you know? Like I want to make the connection between, like if we're building a robot, I want to be like, okay, someone determined in a black box that we want the arm to like move. So now I'm going to be like, you know, spinning all the motors to like make it happen. To me, that's like the coolest. We had to fine tune a controller to control temperatures of reactor. It was a PID controller for all the stuff. Yeah, that's the math side. Have you ever thought about the robotics field? I mean, yeah, but like it's to me just it would be the exact same experience as what I'm doing now, but paid worse because that's higher demand of people wanting the jobs. I worked in aeronautics, and then I worked in telecommunications, and now I'm working in particle acceleration. And it's like, it's all the same, you know? I mean, it's like little differences, but it's basically all the same from my perspective. Because I'm not the scientist. I'm not the physicist. I'm just... Oh. When did that happen? I'm just a little helper bee that makes it all do things. Y'all have way too cool jobs. Yeah, I feel like my resume is ridiculous. Like, I get embarrassed talking about it. Because I'm not cool. I got no business. Does particle accelerator have a throttle pedal and the engine pressures down the speed of the particles? If not, you should suggest that. Should work like a sewing table, I think, with the foot pedal. That would be then we just have like one person sitting at the control, just putting their foot on the pedal. A motorcycle handle to steer the particles. That would be interesting. I don't think that's how they do it though. I actually think they might have like a specific speed that they always wanted to get to, rather than just going by feels. Okay, so we need is equipped to be accurate, and I think it is. I want to just quick make an icon. Just real quick. I think nuclear reactors should have more pogo sticks. They really should. They really should. DB9, I laughed so hard when we were in Grumble's stream and you were like, if I traveled back in time, did I die? Because Chicken Chasers was on the screen. Just like sitting alone cackling at that one. You could try a pogo fuel rod. You would be radiating fun. There you go. There you go. I'm going to introduce, just in general, more pogo sticks to the whole research community. Be like, why aren't we funding this? Beautiful. Oh no. I don't know if it's going to be visible like I want it when I fill this in, so I might have to like do a little extra. But we'll see if we can get away with this. Oh no, it looks bad now. You can really tell I messed up the proportion here. We'll fix it. We'll fix it. Don't worry. Don't worry. We'll fix it. Because like this side should be as long as this side. So this should be shorter because it's farther back. Oops. No, this looks wrong. lower the opacity so this isn't so aggressively light. Just to get us started. Sorry, chat. I know I'm ignoring you. And I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. That doesn't look right. I think I messed this up. I might have to go back to outlining it. Okay, I'm back. Oh, I guess maybe you weren't saying anything, so I wasn't ignoring you at all. Did ask earlier, but no, what is the game you're working on exactly? First 5 I guess like Animal Crossing Minecraft. That's very close. Ghost Lupo, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Yeah, so it's like Animal Crossing is the inspiration, but yeah, I wouldn't really say Minecraft. It's just got cubes a little bit, more like angular shapes. But the idea is that you're on this like world in a non-earthly realm, and you're a witch, and that's why you have this non-earthly realm, this domain. And you can customize it, you can change the terrain heights, you can recolor the terrain, you can chop down trees, plant new trees, chop down bushes, plant new bushes, and your friends can come visit you and they can fully modify your place too. And you can fully modify theirs if you go visit them. And it's really just about showing a tech demo of all the things that you can do inclusive with Steam when you make a Steam game in Godot, to be like, hey, like we have all of these things that are available through Steam if you just set it up that could enhance your game and like make it worth it for the 30% or whatever that they take. Pretty cool, chill game. Thank you. Ghost Lupo, howdy, welcome. It's like making your own dioramas almost, but there'll be a little bit of interactivity with the other people when they visit, and there'll be some like collecting and achievements through collection. Like there's spawning that happens every day at like 3 a.m, which I've sped up the time right now just for debugging purposes, but it'll be a lot slower. And so they'll be spawning like different types of mushrooms, and there'll be like an achievement if you've collected every type of mushroom, and like a little bit of crafting. So you chop down trees, you get the wood, and you craft with it. What do you think of EOS and Steamworks? I was just looking into those. I don't know what EOS is. Are you making a lesson 2? Yeah, I'm planning on making a tutorial series for this concept. I haven't started it yet, but that is the plan. And I actually am ready to make the first part soon, to just talk about like setting up multiplayer local, because obviously like you don't want to have to do all your multiplayer development through Steam. You want to have like quick testing and then bring it to Steam. So like showing, okay, so I made multiplayer and I got it how I wanted it, and then I'm developing a switch that just like turns it to Steam like while you're playing it, while you're testing it. So I actually yesterday on stream programmed a command line console so that I can launch the game on Steam on my developer account, my secondary developer account, and then connect into multiplayer that way. It looks okay. It's like this side is too short, I think. This is really bothering me. I should have just used straight fucking lines, but okay. It's okay. This is just... It's the process. But yeah, I like to frame my tutorials as like, this is what I did. And like, not, this is the way. Because I think there's a lot of ways to do everything. But I also just think it's important, like people, I've heard complaints about multiplayer tutorials, and I think it's because a lot of them are like, here's the code, and not enough, here's why the code, if that makes sense. Like, teaching you to fish so you can make these decisions for your own game. And like think about it more. Epic online service. Oh, I've never looked into that at all. Steamworks, but provided by Epic. They're technically game store agnostic. Yeah, I haven't really looked into it. This will be a YouTube series. Yes. Yep. They stop before making anything that could answer the initial questions. What are the initial questions? Oh, like actually showing code. So part of it, I'm planning on writing. I'm planning on publishing the code. I won't publish the whole project because I'm using proprietary assets. But I will publish the code relating to multiplayer so you can just like review it in your own time and use it as a basis if you want. Including like setting up the inventories and like everything like that. And the switch for the different builds for, or the schemas, whatever you want to call it, for local versus Steam multiplayer. All right, I think that's fine. I'm gonna call that good enough. I might do a second color, and this will be a multiply, and we'll also lighten it once it's on here. Okay, that's a little better. Whatever. Medusa, welcome in. Having the code out there to view is very helpful in connection with the tutorial. Nice cube, thank you. I didn't know you did any of this. Have a follow back. Thank you. Thank you for the follow, Stolen. Oh, sorry, I'd catch up. What I ended up on is that it still sucks. If you want to do proper achievements, microtransactions, you still have to do it separately for Steam and Epic so that they're done properly. Yeah, you'd have to do a switch. You'd have to do separate builds. But otherwise, for lobbies, peer-to-peer stuff, voice, and a lot of other goodies, they're great. Nice. If somebody wants to make multiplayer Pac-Man, the tutorial will be like, this is how you make an array of players. I don't really get the next part. Please like and subscribe. Oh, I don't know. Like, there is one I really like that I'm honestly just like trying to make sure my stuff is additive. Voice over IP. Oh, I see. I'm trying to make sure mine's additive to Battery Acid Dev's tutorials. And there's like a few things in his that I had to do differently, and I don't understand how his ever worked. So like just talking about that a little bit. I'm not trying to like insult him. I think he's great. So definitely not trying to insult him, but like just digging a little bit more. And then, yeah, like how do you think about this regardless of the game you're making? Like the logic of like this is the client, this is a server, this server is also a client, so we call it a host. And then like how are we making these decisions? And like, yeah, it's like you have to just think about who owns the information, and that's basically what drives how you make connections, how you do synchronization, etc. Like a lot of the times what I run into is fighting because I'm trying to synchronize something that gets updated from both sides. And then I'm like, okay, you got to write in a thing to prevent it from getting updated from the other side and do an RPC call so that the server can handle it if you're synchronizing it. And then like if you're synchronizing an instance of a thing, then like, or like if you're instantiating a thing that's synchronized, you have to also synchronize the instantiation because it's looking for a path. And if the path isn't there, it freaks out. Like that kind of like thinking about it is what I want to talk about more, and just like explain my thought process as I'm doing this. So if someone's thinking like I'm thinking, they'd be able to do the same. That's the thought. I can see just like looking at the preview how crap this is. I'm gonna have to redo it, but I want to move on. I just want to use this for debugging, so I just need to have this here. So don't yell at me. Oh, I'm in bush. Oops. Need tree seed. Stop yelling at me. I know it looks bad. I know it's not a proper cube. I know that things are wrong. Growling Octopus, welcome in. Hello. Giving me database lock flashbacks. Oh, sorry. Tutorials are hard to make. Do you just show everything? Because then you get people that just copy code but truly understand it. If you show barely any code, it might seem like a black box to viewers. I usually just show everything. Hey Coda, welcome. Good morning. Happy Sunday. I just show everything, and I just like, I'll have the code done is what I've been doing. That's worked the best. I have it all done, and then I just walk through and talk about like the code and like trace through and explain how things are connected. And then I give the full, or as much as I can, of the code as a public repo. I don't really care if people copy it and don't learn. That's their own problem. But like, I'm giving them the tools, so if they want to learn it, they can. And I don't think that what I'm doing here is a creative, like a proprietary creative thing. So I don't mind sharing my code directly. If it was like, I don't know, if it was something more like niche to my game design, I probably wouldn't share it. Like I wouldn't share my building tool as a tutorial because I'm protective of how I solve that problem. Yeah, there we go. See? Now we got these, and they go in our inventory. See, that's the issue before. They were getting deactivated. Let me make it big. These were getting deactivated, but without an icon, it just looked like the button was gone because there's no outline anymore. Also, I need to... This is so silly. Like, I need to disable selecting the buttons on these, which is an easy thing to do. I just gotta do it. But because every time it's like it's picking up something new. I also want different colored icons for the different colored tree seeds. Now you're probably wondering, what's a tree seed? Why do you have that? I'll show you. I'll show you real quick, and hopefully it doesn't break. Okay. Dig a hole. My inventory is now broken. Oh, that's what it is. Finally, I found the bug again. Oh. That's funny. Okay. This was getting hidden. Okay, I see. Coda, 30 stream streak. That's healthy. And a lot of horrible teachers that feel a need to hide information for bizarre moral reasons. So I'd probably not mimic those. Yeah, no, I'm not going to do that. It was like, so I used to teach VHDL, and talking to teachers, because it was like a group of us that were running the classes. Some of the teachers were like, well, we don't want people cheating. And I was like, how can a grown adult who's taking an educational course because they want to learn something cheat? You know what I mean? Kezer, welcome. Oh, Coda lost it all. Cutie Kitty, thank you for the follow. Welcome. That's healthy. Yeah. And then he lost it all. Reminds me, about a decade ago, I made a 3-video Lua tutorial series. I'm deeply afraid to look at it because it's probably really fucking bad. If you keep making tutorials, then your terrible ones that you started with won't be easy to find anymore. Had you considered that? Hi, I've been doing my usual creep and lurking. That's okay. We like lurks. Just had to comment on losing everything. Okay. Well, happy Sunday. I heard VHDL and that sold me. Oh, nice. Nice. Yeah. I was my specialization in university, and what I did for the first 4.5 years of my career as an electrical engineer was VHDL and system Verilog programming, mainly, and a little bit of C. And then now I'm like C++ and Python and learning PLC programming language. I'm not even sure what the language is called. I'm so new to it, but yeah. That's the thing, I don't make videos really. I'm not a content creator. I just randomly do videos when I feel like something is missing out there. Well, that's a good way to do it. That's a good way to do it. I got, I made a tutorial like that like a year ago because I was trying to learn how to do something and I couldn't find any tutorials that were up to date on it. So I just did it, and I still get like thanked for making it because it was just like missing information that it took me hours to figure out. And I think that's a good way to do it. I did one where I show how I use a GET request for change my light from OBS to Home Assistant. That's interesting. Coda Prince. If Coda's the prince, doesn't that make him my son? Because I'm the queen. I lost all my points. Oh. He gambled and he lost. I make tutorials for the same purpose. That's how it should be. Not just pump out things that are already out there. Yeah. For me, the motivation to do multiplayer is because so many people have complained to me that there's no documentation on it, or like there's no good tutorials on it. And I feel like there are, but like I'll try and fill the gaps. Like got too hot on the oatmeal, gambled it all and lost. Dang. He's got nothing. Ooh, Kezer, no. Can't have nothing in iHeart streams. What was I doing? Oh, when I rotated the tool, It hid my thing somehow. This is gonna be an awful search, but I'm desperate. Just looking for visibility settings. Okay. No, that's fine. Is this an enhanced panel? No. Weird. For a while, I think 12 months back, Godot did a node-based multiplayer update, described how it worked in a blog post. I tried it, didn't work. Sometimes just failed to do anything. Remember Grumble also tried it, but I didn't see his results. Okay. Our previous queen, when she married, we didn't get a king. He became our prince. Oh, I see. I see. That makes sense. That makes sense then. Coda's the prince, because I'm the rightful ruler. I have to sneeze. I'm just gonna take a moment. That's better. Hydrate. Thank you, Joe Man. My voice cracked too. Thank you. Let me get back to Twitch. Here we go. Joe Man, you originally found me through YouTube, right? Are you one of the YouTube crossovers? I'm trying to remember. Or are you always Twitch? If you don't want to motivate Coda to depose me, declare him unfit to rule and invalidate his lineage. Coda even, yes. I found you through software category in Twitch. Okay. It's hard to remember. I think what I'm thinking of is because when you came to Discord, you had a new name. And usually when people come from YouTube to Twitch, they have a new name. So I was just remembering the name switch. No replacement. I stay out of the spotlight for good reason. Rizzo. I think you'd be fine as a replacement. If I ever decide I want to touch grass. It's not likely, though. Do we ever get child? That's not the same. It's specifically when I click R. Input. Rotate. Okay, so, equip tool. Readdress inventory item. And then we update this. Why do we update this? I don't think we need to do that here. Do you think making games is more fun than playing games? I do. I do think making games is more fun. It's like playing a game, but you have all the control. Okay, so we're updating the inventory just because... If we're holding something else, we do rotate. No, then it still works. Okay, so it's just not a problem, I guess? When does this happen? Okay, so it no longer knows what it's holding. Okay. But if I pick up something, it like doesn't even work anymore. Weird. Okay. But it's still opening. That's like a different bug. It's still in my inventory. Okay. I think I know. It's annoying. I blame you being in D-Boy's chat and popping up on the top spot of my recommend today. Oh, I'm sorry. I'll get out of the recommends. I lagged behind on using my IRL name on Twitch, but since I want to start streaming next year, want to be consistent how I present to the world. That sounds good. Making a game is playing a game, a long and difficult game. It is very fun. Yeah. I think writing software is more fun than using it too. for my work, I'm doing something with maritime contracts, very boring, dry stuff, but the technology behind it's really cool. Yeah, I feel the same. Like, I don't think anyone's enjoying using the tooling that I'm developing, but I'm loving developing it. I know people who like making board games and barely play them. Yeah. It's always fascinating too when the tech for something boring is super interesting. Thank you. Yeah, I'll call Twitch and get myself off the recommends for you. Present to the world as someone who would like to very likely get banned very quick if I started streaming on Twitch. Oh. Oh. So I think when we're doing the rotate, we're not updating the inventory. So I think even if this is a speculation here, we're holding the shovel and we rotate to the axe. Okay, no, I guess it's fine. Oh, you're so inconsistent on when you don't work. Fine. Best part of game development is you can hack your own game. Exactly. And you just make it whatever you want. That's why we're keeping you as our prince. That's right, you don't get to be king. Okay. I'm so annoyed by this. It's literally just like... I have a suspicion. That maybe we need to call this regardless. Yeah, that's so odd. All right, we got it. Yeah, like what? The inventory panel becomes hidden? Like we have nowhere we're accessing that. B-Square, welcome back. Hello. Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday, everyone. Mr. Anderson, welcome in. Hello. Is that an indie game project? And is it possible to make game without knowing C#? Without any team, I recently began to use Unity. At some point, seems like I need artists too. So this is an indie game project. It is not made in C#, but it's also not made in Unity. I don't know that you can get around C# if you're using Unity. And if you don't have an artist and you don't want to be the artist, to become the artist, then I recommend using assets as a starting point. Because to get an artist on your team, you need to get them to have faith in your project, which can be very hard to do if you're not an experienced dev. So I would recommend starting with assets. There's a ton of free ones just to like try things out and like demonstrate, you know, dedication. Unless you have an equally novice artist friend, then you probably can get away with getting an actual artist. Before I got into real programming, I had this thing where I opened a game and after a couple hours started modding it. I think I never completed Morrowind because after 10 hours I spent hundreds in the creation kit. That's nice. Blew my freaking mind. That's how I play The Sims, just building houses, families, then move on. Oh, I love playing The Sims for the gameplay though. David, welcome in. Hello. Happy Sunday. They dropped their scripting language as far as I know. It used to be called Boo. Oh, and Unity? 10 hours doing a house, 10 seconds controlling the character. That's funny. C-sharp's a fair language, but I do love Godot and GDScript. I find C-sharp a little too verbose. It's not really for me. Once heard Sims described as an architecture simulator with the problem human. Basically. That's pretty good point. The humans are not meant to take care of themselves. I feel like I've spent way too long on this, so I think what I'm going to do is move it and just toggle and come back later. So, discard change, because this is my problem child. I want item manager. I think all this can wait, actually. Let's just switch branches. Oh, but I do want the bush or the tree seed icon. Adds tree seed icon. Yeah, this is just taking too long. I don't want to do this right now. I'm getting bored of it. It's just being really buggy and weird, and I'm sure I'll get there. I'm gonna shut Godot so it doesn't freak out on me when I do this. New branch, inventory, UI as autoload. Alright, and then let's go back to main. We did it. If you don't know what rosebud means, we can't be friends. I'm glad you like The Sims. You'll feel as though they need faith in the project. We can rely on very timid promises, social constructs. Let's work for one day on this and see how we feel. That's true. Step up your demand. Back to main easy. Yeah. We'll deal with it later. What did you have for lunch? I haven't had lunch yet. I'm probably gonna have a protein shake because I think breaking my fast with solid food is just like too hard on my stomach. It's just like harsh to go from coffee to like solid. So I think a nice protein shake would be good. Probably like chocolate, banana, almond is what I've been having lately. That's been pretty good. What am I doing? Alright, we're gonna do this for later. Change camera angle. Okay, this is something nice. Something easy. Wobble Dobsy, welcome. More coffee for lunch too. I'm a big fan. Yeah, I would totally coffee for lunch. I mean, I technically did because it's the afternoon, and I guess it's also breakfast when I have my shake. We have ads starting in a minute. So maybe I'm not sure what's the best thing to do. I think this would be nice to change the camera angle more to the ground when on the ground, more up when jumping. So we can just const camera angle ground. X ground. Negative 37.9. And then the air. All right, we're going into ads. I'm gonna just take a peek at what the camera looks like. Let's try negative 60. All right, I'm gonna BRB. Don't dox yourself, but is meat prohibitively expensive where you are? I don't eat meat, so I don't know. Sorry. All right, I'm gonna BRB. And I might grab a snack, because now we talked about food, now I must. So BRB. Okay, I think I'm audible. Getting all confused with the multiple mics. Just so you know, military, my locale isn't a secret. I live in Lund, just outside of Malmö. Might be back asking for recipes. Yeah, definitely. I love vegan cooking, so I got lots of them. Beans every day, yeah. Started as promotional marketing for Project Bean. What about the toots? Deadly. No, I'm just kidding. Broccoli does it to me. I think what I want to do is actually go make a protein shake now that we've discussed. So, Coda, could I get you on stream for like a minute? Did my mute go, Mike? Is it? Am I muted? Oh. Okay. Here's what I'm thinking. Tell me if you'd be interested. I will go make a protein shake.
Okay.
And you play the dropping game and let chat harass you while you do it.
Okay, sure.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, Coda's gonna play a game with you guys. Captain Enosa, welcome. You have like a little sleep in your eyes. Yeah. Coda is real. It's true. I'll just close this. Problems with my headphones. Okay. Got me scared. Okay, and I was asked to change the subject to the game. So let's just change that really quick. You like his t-shirt? You can tell him in a minute. He'll be here. Hold on. Okay, so we just gotta connect to Twitch. And then, Coda, you might be needing to mute since I'll be blending. But I can come and tell you what I'm gonna actually blend. We can turn off the light. You don't need the glasses, hopefully. Okay. Okay, chat, do you know how this works? There should be instructions on the screen. I'm just gonna lower the time so it can be more chaos, because it's funny. Do you want me to change my background to black?
No, that's fine.
Okay. Okay, I'll come back and tell you when I need you to mute. Here. Yeah. Alright. Just push play when you're ready.
Okay. Check. 1, 2. Is this on? Am I muted? I have zero idea what I'm doing here. Oh, thank you. Yes, I got it at, I don't know, I think like Forever 21 a few years ago. Kind of a dork. Got a lot of shirts. Okay, so I hear the music. I'm trying to look over at OBS because I don't know how to tell if the mic is live. Yeah, I'm not a streamer. I don't know what I'm doing here at all. Yeah. Okay, well, whatever. Let's just try doing something here. I don't know how to use this computer. I don't know how to play this game. But there's a big button that says play, so let's just give it a shot. Feels like I could be more intimate with it. Okay, that's good feedback. I appreciate that. Let me, let's see if I can adjust the angle here. Hello. A little bit more intimate with it. Yeah. Okay, so hit play. All right, Zuika. Okay. So, time to vote in the chat, everybody. With 1, 2, 3, or 4. Okay. 17 seconds. Let's see. I guess we're voting for either Big Pixel's Old School Feeding Time or Underwater. All right. Chat Tide, random pick, Old School. All right, we're here. Oh, okay, I'm doing something now. So I click on it, and it's like dropping some fellers here. All right. Yeah, okay, and I can bump them into each other, and they combine. Okay, all right. Oh, okay, so I'm doing this, and then you all are antagonizing me. iHeart is still in the kitchen, still fixing her food. She will be back with you soon. Okay, flip it. All right. Yeah. So, thank you, DB9. Yes. Yeah. Oh. A lot of juice in this game. I don't remember who is the author of this game, but I think it's somebody in our community. Did a great job with it. The pixel shaders are nice. Yeah, it's very stimulating with all the whoosh, like every time there's a collision here. Oh, geez. Yeah, and this chat antagonism is, whoa. Hey. Yeah, the screen is upside down. Vex, yeah, that's who it was. It's like Vex 667. Alright, I'm gonna lock in here. Try to get a high score. Can't really tell, but the mouse is reversed and it's really see, I really like the sort of zoom and pan effect there. That was really well done. Yeah, I was just watching Aya's video. They just put out the devlog about I made a horror game in a week. And I was just, I don't know, kind of floored at how skillfully he used transitions, zoom and pans, motion graphics in his B-roll to make it interesting and engaging. And yeah, since I watched it last night, I've just been thinking about it more and more, like in the context of both video games and sort of like YouTube and like short form content. Holy, almost said a word that got me banned on Twitch. The pixelation filter is difficult. Let's see. Sorry, let me get caught up on chat here. For real, you could stream full time? What, me? No, I don't know what I'm doing here. I'm just like nervous and waiting for her to make a protein shake. Everything's fine.
They giving you trouble?
No more than they should, I think.
Okay.
It's yeah, I don't think I'm gonna beat the game though.
Are they antagonizing you?
I mean, they should. I mean, it's streamer versus players,
Yeah,
right?
but like, are they doing
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they're. You're good. Are you about to blend?
Yeah, I can
Okay.
just mute.
Yeah,
my
just cut the
mic.
power to it. Do I need to put up a little beauty thing over
No,
here?
it's okay.
Okay.
I think everyone understands.
All right,
All right, he'll be back.
engage. Give me some emotes in the chat if you can actually hear me. Hey, thank you, Stolen ID. Thank you. Yeah, thank you, everybody. Appreciate it. Looks like she's on the home stretch of making her food. So, it'll be. Ooh, I don't know what this melon is. I don't. Giant egg? I don't. Oh, I see. Yeah. Thank you. Does anybody know what the twitch and the heart in the watermelon is? Is it something fun if I can pop it? Let's see. Yeah. It's interesting. It's like, I'm not a streamer and this isn't my computer, so I don't really know how anything works. Not used to like kind of looking back at the chat back and forth. Wonder how long it takes somebody to start feeling comfortable with a setup like this. Have any of you streamed before? Did you get like a bunch of adrenaline like first time you had an audience? Does it go away? Sometimes iHeart is kind of jittery after like a 10-hour stream. I feel like I kind of get it now. Thanks, Captain Nosa. Ban's a random person in chat. I believe it. Oh, well, okay, I believed it. Yeah, definitely have to give Vex his flowers here. Like, there's a lot going on in this game, and it just looks great. It's polished. It just feels like a fun, just like a fun, simple arcade style game, which, yeah, I really have grown to appreciate in, modern gaming landscape filled with microtransactions and just, I don't know, modern nonsense. Yeah, this pixel filter is really interesting too. See, I thought those were watermelons, and I thought they should do something if I make them touch each other, but I guess not. Let's see, game where gameplay is important must be indie. Yeah, well spoken. Well spoken, Captain. Feel a little gap in my heart. Hopefully let other people play a fun little polished game. 2. Oh. I think I hear iHeart going to the bathroom now. Appreciate y'all putting up with me. We had a talk recently, and she said if I'm going to be doing long streams, I have to go to the bathroom sometimes and make food sometimes, and I decided that's a reasonable thing. So I'm trying to help her with sort of these intermissions. Oh, she's behind me. All right. Thanks for the heads up. I'm kind of oblivious. The cat ear headphones are very blocking out the rest of the worldy. iHeart, when you are ready to take the reins back, you just give me a tap on the shoulder. I think I'm going to lose this game soon. I have a lot of...
We'll just let you lose it first.
Okay, all right.
If you're gonna lose.
I mean, it's kind of hard to tell.
If chat's antagonizing enough.
Seems like they're hanging out. I don't know how to use OBS. I can't really tell if like everybody left.
I don't think everyone left.
Okay.
I think you're good.
Okay.
Yeah, he doesn't know where the UI says how many people are in, so I
Yeah.
think it's probably for the best.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Ooh.
Got
Okay,
started.
maybe I'm not gonna lose imminently.
Dang. That's so hard, though.
Yeah. Ooh, it's hard on my brain.
Ugh.
Yeah.
I like that it shows on the screen who voted.
Yeah. Yeah, it's nice, especially like so I don't have to keep like, kind of looking back and forth.
And then you can yell at them specifically.
Oh, I should be doing that. Yeah.
Military, how could you?
Meowletary, you're breaking my heart. I thought we were friends. I thought we were
Oh,
lovers.
that's big pixels. Oh, can barely see that.
I
Man, it's
thought we
underwater.
were soulmates.
Military, no. Oh my god, I can't see anything.
Yeah, it's challenging.
Oh.
Yeah, all right. Feels like baby's first stream. I mean, yeah, it is. But it's I don't know. I think most people when they have their first streams don't have an audience this big with a setup this nice. So it's a little different, If it was my first stream, it'd probably be like an intimate conversation with the only chatter that shows up.
Can't be me.
Yeah, or like my mom. If it was my mom, she would dox me like every other sentence.
Yeah. That'd be fun.
Yeah. Alright, I think I am about ready to tag out.
Okay.
I need to rest my gray matter here.
Yeah, I'm ready to tag in.
Alright. Ref says it's legal.
Thank you. Alright. So, Coda played with you. I'm not gonna play with you. Number one funny boy. Oh, you guys are so sweet. Bomb Chat, thank you for the follow. This is actually a game dev stream, but I understand if you end up feeling like you don't want to stay. I understand. There's no music. Or it's very quiet. Did Coda turn on the music? Missed my introductory joke. Can you say it again? I don't think I can get back to it. Music's fine. Okay. I said you heart funny boys, huh? Oh, name 5. That's cute. There is proper music. Okay. All right. Let's, I want to play a different game. Game development's a B plot? I'm not playing with you. Came for the game dev. Okay. 200k point redeem where Coda has to take over for 10 minutes. I don't want to do that because I do feel like Coda is a little bit inconvenienced, so I want to save it for when I really need him. And just be considerate of his time. So there's this game that was recommended to me. I'm really curious to try it. So I was thinking we could just pop it open for a little bit, do a little gaming, and then we'll go test the change I made. Oh gosh. It's so loud. Hold on. Every game starts in full screen and then I gotta window it to bring it over here. Here we go. Oh, maybe that was was too big. This is probably right. Okay. I hope you can see that. Oh, I like broke all the UI too. Okay, okay, okay. We won't do that. Oh god. Okay. Sorry. That was super messy. Yeah, the music's still on. We're gonna try that again. And we're gonna edit the stream info to say strange jigsaws. And if this is not like a good one for streaming, I won't stick with it. I just wanted to try it. We'll just do that. It feels weird to have your headphones warm from someone else's ears. So yeah, we're just gonna try this game. It's called Strange Jigsaws. And I just wanted to see it because it looked really weird in like a good way. Some puzzle information is voiceovers. Okay. Venture into the unknown. Left click and hold on a piece to drag it. Right click to rotate. You can rotate while dragging. Any other controls will be explained when they're needed. It auto saves with saving icon. Got it. Oh, I see. Oh, that's clever. Got it. And then it made a button. Wow. Okay, so this is like Baba's You. Find the golden pieces. Open the door. Heal up our funny king. That's cute. Is this getting cut off on the bottom? No. Okay. This space intentionally left blank. Door to the Jigsawverse. Oh. Okay. Oh, I can't remove things from it. Okay. Oh, this whole thing is a puzzle. Oh, what? Okay, there's instructions. Outlet to square to circle to star to electricity. Outlet to square. Okay, I think I see. Square to circle? Oh, here, square to circle. Okay. This is crazy. What? Circle to star. Star to power. Whoa. Okay. This is insane already. Okay, so I'm guessing negatives to positives only. Okay, so it's puzzles mixed with jigsaw. Oh. 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 Physics. Heavy. Warning heavy. Oh my gosh. Oh. The puzzle's on fire. This is ice. This is a flame. Put all the flames with ice. Oh, interesting. I don't know if you all can see this. This is crazy. Okay. Okay, so this can reach like this, or like this, like this, like this. This can only reach here, so that's the starting one. No. Ah, heck. No, that's not gonna work. Oh, I can move him again. Okay. Then it's fine. Then I have time to figure it out. Huh. Oh, can I wrap it around? No, I can't. What? How? Is this too small to see? Be meaner if it actually burned away. Flame shader is really good. Yeah, it is. It looks really cool. You can see it's really neat. Okay, good. Oh wait, can I move the flame? I feel like I'd have to do this. How would you do this? I don't know how to do this. Oh, you sneaky piece of shit. Okay. Oh. 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 Oh my gosh. Are you kidding me? That was crazy. Okay. This is so Baba is you. Oh. Lower pulley. Wait, what did I do? You're inside of a cube. This is a wall. How do I get up there? How do I get down there? Oh, okay. This is crazy. I need to use the screw? That's so inconvenient, but okay. Oh, maybe I don't. Oh, trippy. Okay, so the puzzle's like this. That's crazy. What are the dots for? Oh, am I supposed to be like screwing these in? Yeah, I am. Okay. We did it. Yeah, screws go over the holes. You're right, DB9. I just missed it. So yeah, this is Strange Jigsaws. I can share the link just in case anyone wants to check it out. I think Foolbox recommended it to me. And I looked at the video, the trailer, and was like, yeah, I'll try that. It was like a couple bucks. What was it? Yeah, it's on sale right now, so it's $4 for this. And it just seemed interesting. Okay, we got rope. Now I gotta do something with the rope. Okay. Oh, am I gonna chain it together? Okay. Oh, I can't like move it freely though. This is insane. Oh my god, my brain. This one seems to be this one's a loop. But it's like centered. So maybe this to here? No, but that's a double. No. This to here. And then I really wish I would move them. Why can't I move them? Do I need to like interesting. Bot, good evening. Anmal, welcome in. We're puzzling. So this one would connect with this one. So one needs to be connecting to maybe this to here. This here. And then we got this would work here. But that leaves one out. Oh, maybe here and here. That was such a mess. I can't believe I got that. Happy Sunday, everyone. That was crazy. I feel so smart. Wait, do I not get anything? Oh. Oh, now I get the anvil. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this. Oh, wait. Oh, maybe I have to put this on here. No? Why not? Can I tie this? It looks like rope. Oh, okay, okay. Okay. Spoiler, you are smart. Yay, happy Sunday. I'm actually on vacation tomorrow. The movement arrows only work in corners. Just like these. Break the world. Oh my god. Okay, cool. Thank you for saying I'm smart. Oh. Wait, what? I don't think I want it back. I want it in the corner. This is the ceiling. Oh, okay. This is the floor of the cube. Assemble this way up. Oh. It does seem like they purposely just made the one you want to rotate to the longer path, if that makes sense. Because every time I want to like go... Oh. This is so cool. It's like a WarioWare game with puzzles. I'm afraid it's going to tell me I shouldn't have been doing this. I thought it might be nice to take a break, you know, blow off some steam by destroying jigsaws. That's cute. Oh, I gotta redo this. Let's see what else there is. Oh. Can I do anything? Oh, now it looks like a proper lock. Okay, that makes more sense. I have to stop watching. Have a great stream, everybody. Okay, sorry for the spoilers. What could it be? Oh, let's try it. Looks like there's no L. We get T, F, E, B, W, T, F, E, B. Rope? There's no R. I love... Wait. No, there's no R. I love the sound effect, though. Yeah. Is it butt? I guess it's not butt. I thought it'd be open, but there's no... There's no O. Oh. M-U-T-N-H-T-R. U and N and R and T is what I'm seeing. Thank you. That was it. Yeah, exit didn't work. That might be nice to take a break. Oh, did I already do this? We already did this. Right. I already like forgot how I did this before. Hydrate, thank you. We need our brain hydration. I got these backwards again. Here we go. Hey. We're so smart. Oh, that was just one of 3. Oh. Okay. We're so smart. The puzzle arrives in the future. Click anywhere to close. What? This is such a trip. I never clicked on this. Crazy. Okay, so it's just anything. Oh. 9 to 8. One 7. No, not quite. No. No. I don't think that's the solution. 3 is star. Okay, so that's how they match. 3 star. And... seven circle. And... 9 square. That was it. That's pretty cool. After clicking on the puzzle piece, use the W and S keys or the up and down arrow keys to zoom in and out. Whoa. Whoa. Okay. Sorry. Battery storage. Oh, we're going deeper. Gravity. Gate needs to be in the center and right side up. Okay. Can I not do gravity things? Oh. Okay. This is such a trip. Wow. Okay. Ta-da! Tammer the Hammer, welcome. This is called Strange Jigsaws, and it's like a really freaky game. It's like a puzzle, WarioWare, liminal space kind of thing. They want the 4-leaf clover. Some pieces can scale if you... All you need to do is... oh, I see. No, I don't. Oh. Maybe this game will fix me. You don't have to be fixed. It's okay to not like some things. It's more just like puzzling. This light shrinks, but something else can grow. Oh, we're back home. Okay. Time machine still needs batteries. Used for powering time machines. Oh, don't look. Oof. I'm trying to like... Here we go. There we go. Thank you for powering the time machine. See you later. Okay, that was weird. And hard to look at. That was it? We're almost done. Oh, this is settings. The game doesn't seem to have any music, only the... Captain Challenge? I know a captain or two. What? Oh. Pfft. Oops. No. I see. What? I assume it's just like super finicky. Although this one looks wrong. Down here. So maybe it's... That's so crazy. Oh God. Capture challenge. Wait, what? Oh, what? Cool. Holy headache, indeed. The number 4 gets thrown around a lot these days. Weird. It's like not quite any of them. Oh, wait. No? What's going on? I'm trying this game. It's really crazy. This puzzle game. Oh, it's a captcha challenge, and I was reading it as captain challenge. Still. I think that's a perfectly cromulent name for it. I'm just guessing that it needs to align the rotation. But it's really hard to find any that do. Maybe I should be looking for a pattern rather than replacing. Yeah. Oh, Zoom changed the scale in the Time Machine one only, I think. It's only like some puzzles. I think there's a pattern. As horrible as that sounds. Just chicken. Just checking. Got something on the brain. Okay, I think I'm picking it up. So one of these things is not like the other. I'm just trying spots. Okay. Yeah. Repeating digits. I mean, the colors seem to go with the size. Oh my God. That's all it was. So the people from Severance are looking all day. Welcome in, Grumble. Happy Sunday. Grumble, I want to try Megabat if you did update that one awful level again to be more passable. I'd be down to try it now that you're here. Oh, I can literally see like a puzzle cutout here. Oh. 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 Amazing. Try not to antagonize you this time. Thank you. You're definitely human. Excellent. Windows utility. Okay. Pieces tell you which color pieces are next to them. This tells you there's a yellow piece to the lower left. It tells you the blue piece directly below this piece. Okay. 3-stream watch streak. Nice. Nice. Okay. Oh, I can't rotate it. It kind of simplifies things. Oh. They made it so easy. I'm like not gonna be saying that in a minute. Second favorite. Good morning. Welcome in. Welcome. So there's a pink one above and a blue one to the right. Yes. They made these so easy. Oh God. Okay, so they literally made these so easy. DV9 30 stream streak. Yeah, that's chunky. Sammykins, hi, welcome. Good morning. Good morning, Leaves. Okay, this one's a little more interesting. Okay. 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 This one's actually complicated. Finally. Okay, so this couldn't be pointing here, but maybe here. And here. Pink pointing at pink. No, because this one needs to be pointing down at a blue, but this one needs to be pointing at a yellow. And this one needs to be pointing at a pink. Well, I guess this one's yellow. Okay, that was it. That was so easy. Flexing? I mean, maybe I'm just not the person to watch puzzles from, because I just try to put this puzzle together, but I've managed to lose a few pieces. Maybe we can repaint some pieces from another jigsaws. That's funny. Okay. It's an interesting one. The slope is like closest to this. This thing, though, we'd have to make a cloud. It's like not quite right, but I don't know if they care. Oop. Something like that. Talking about the DB9, you flex on those puzzle skills too. So cool, there's a colorblind mode. Yeah, and a hearing sensitive. Why did you choose Godot? Leaves, that's literally the name of one of my videos. But if you're genuinely asking, I can talk on it. Nice, this one's super close. Flexing my puzzle muscles. Oh, it's like, how do I, Is it not going to congratulate me? I swear I did this right. Excuse me. Maybe it wants this one the other way. Oh yeah, that fits a lot better. Okay. Okay, yeah, that fits way better. It's forgetting to congratulate me. Because it's blue and blue is cool. What? Is it because of this? Yeah, that fits better. Damn. I thought we were just being loose with it. Ba-ba-ba-ba. It's not telling me I did it right. What's wrong with my puzzle? Put piece here to make it bigger. Wait, why? Like for inspection? Oh, for painting. Jax, welcome in. This is a strange jigsaw. Very strange puzzle game. I'm not sure why this isn't correct. Because I feel like I did this correct. It was this one. This one. This one. And this one. I'm just not seeing something. Top right of the cloud should be yellow. Oh my gosh, DV9, you're so smart. I once was lost and now I'm found. Thank you. God, I can't even say I beat it anymore. Dang. Alright, Hamburger Maestro. Also learning Godot. Nice. Discerning customer. Above, next to. Okay. Okay. Oh, I see. This above that. This above that. This somehow next to that. Oh, just like touching? Okay. Patty above cheese, cheese touching lettuce, patty touching tomato, lettuce touching tomato. Okay, so it's gonna be cheese, lettuce, tomato, patty. Better view SpongeBob order. Now you can flex your too smart to work at NASA. That's what it is. Oh gosh. Very, 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 very discerning customer. Oh god. Bacon not next to patty. Patty not next to lettuce. Bacon not next to tomato. Cheese is above bacon. Ew. Okay, so cheese is on the bottom, it seems like. then bacon just under it. So bacon's not touching anything. It's not next to bun. Ugh. Onions above cheese. Tomatoes above patty. Tomatoes touching cheese. Gross. Can you imagine your tomato touching your cheese? It's above patty. Patty's next to lettuce and not next to bacon. And lettuce is next to pineapple. Okay. Bacon can't touch this. This has to be not next to the bacon. This has to be next to a lettuce. No pickles, though. I love pickles. Who says no pickles? Who dare? Impossible lock. Puzzle support. What's the issue? Ah, the pieces aren't moving. Sorry about that. I'll work on a fix. Okay. In the meantime, I bet you can still solve the puzzle. The bottom is supposed to be unlocked by putting the key in the lock. So I'll fix it for you. Okay. Yeah, okay. The sound effect's so good. I see. It's Girl. It's Girl. I'm just looking now to see if there's any verticals that will work with like the limitation of the keys. F. No, I guess not. Horizontally, this is the answer. Lenny, welcome in. Hello there. The bottom is supposed to be unlocked by putting the key in the lock. I'm just seeing if there's anything else I can move. This is the diagonal. I don't know. I don't know what to do. The holes in the key would expose a set of letters. Oh, you're so smart. So it'd be TSUCL. Is there a word from that? Or K, stuck. N. K, Got a fixed version of it. Check it out on your desktop. Okay. Oh. No, come back. Okay. Okay. E C R O F O R C force. Found a 12 volt, and without reading, I sent that to a fan. A fan rated for 7 volt. So that one's entirely dead now. Oh, God. All right, we got another fixed version. Where are the key parts? Oh. Okay. So, like, look at how they fit together. This could fit with this. And then this. This would be the edge. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. God, that's awful. Okay, so M. I'll just fucking enter these as I go. M. 1, 2, 3, 4. E. I'm guessing it's gonna be like merge or something. E, and then second one R. Starting to get a sense here. G. E. Yeah, it's merge. All right. For now. Oh. Settings menu, main menu, save menu. You are here. This will move the menus of the game. Originally, if you press this, it would go to the settings menu, but you can put it in a different screen using this utility. Try it. There's a golden jigsaw out there. Okay. I have no idea what any of this means. Okay, maybe it's direction like 1, 2, 3. Or something. Right and down, and then down. Okay. Right, and then up and up. I don't want that. So down, that's going to kick us out. We don't want that. Right, and then up. No. So be... Oh, no. How do we do this? Down and right. Up. Interesting. Why does this matter? You're here. Down and down. Maybe if I intercept it like this? And then down left, up left. 1, 2, 3. No, that wouldn't get me there. Right, up. Oh, yeah, I don't know. It doesn't like what I did here. Okay. Very strange. Right and down and down. Okay, if this is settings menu, like maybe we just try this. And now it brings us to the save. Okay. 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 So that's why we got in the clouds from this one. We went to the... Okay. Game. Okay. Okay, but then if I caught this right and down and then okay. Dang it. That is so trippy. My spatial reasoning is really struggling right now. My brain hurts. And I kind of have to pee. Okay. Like, I think this is the end. I think we're close. Thank you for the hydrate. Go to the right and down and down. Go to the left and then up and up and then go down to the right. The right. So it'll take me here. That's just a circle. Yeah, I don't understand how we could possibly get here. 1, 2, 3. Seems like it has to be over this. Looks like there's a lot more to do. I'm feeling a little frustrated, and I think I want to call this right now and do other things. But this was really interesting. Signing off, going back to bed, have fun. Have a good night. Candle's looking very seasonal. Thank you. I think we should go back to game dev for a bit. Cause yeah, my brain. That was really interesting. I'm glad I tried it. Okay, we didn't really do anything with this yet. Oop. I just realized my light's still off from Coda being in my spot, so I was just sitting in the dark. Sorry about that. Okay. Ground. If is on floor. Camera 3D dot rotation degrees dot x is equal to this. Else. So this is gonna be like really jittery because we're not lerping yet, but we will. We will lerp it. I just want to see if this looks good. Alright, so awful. Maybe if we also move the camera's position. Would be nice. And maybe less intense than 60. Making games is for Oonga Boonga. That's right. We're taking the easy way out and making the games. All right, that's a little better, less severe. And then, yeah, we'll have to lerp so it's not so sharp. But I just wanted it to be like you can see better. And then this one we could even tip up a bit more. But this is just trying something, so don't freak out if you don't like it. It's okay. It's okay. Sometimes we try things we don't like. And then we change. When I see a Godot stream on my Twitch feed, I'm compelled to watch. Oh, good. Oh, let me change my stream info because I'm not doing the game anymore. I'm deving. I was playing a game a minute ago. Not me. You're not compelled. What made you decide to go with Godot instead of Unreal? I was deliberating between the two after I left Unity. But I went with Godot to start because it's cheaper to try with Godot. And like worst case, I'm back to an engine that could fuck my shit up if I wanted to. So I thought I'd start with trying Godot. And I ended up loving it. So then it was like, okay, well, we just stay here, get comfortable. My timing so was wrong there. I really need to recalibrate my humor. Oh, oh, I thought you were just. I thought you were just complimenting me as like, I'm not here for the Godot. I'm here because iHeart's so cool, or something. But it's okay. You don't have to be like that. It's fine. We can just be friends. Camera position ground. It's gonna be a vector 3. I think the ground position now is perfect. 0, 6, 6.25, we'll say. You are cool. There's some very Devi streams that I'm just not into. Is mine not Devi? Unreal's like 40 gigabytes plus, while Godot is only 150 megabytes. It's also just like, I found it so nice and intuitive, and I didn't really want to do Unreal because I'm not interested in visual scripting. I've used like Simulink and other like node-based math programs before, and I hated them. I just was like, let me type it. So I'm here to chill, not learn, but maybe learn. Like Debbie, I mean lecture. Oh yeah, no, I'm not lecturing anyone. Like unless they specifically ask me something, and then they go and learn today about the thing that they asked because they're curious. Okay, so we'll say camera position. Camera dot position. Alright. I could learn here, I just don't pay attention. Okay. That sounds good too. So maybe we want to lower the camera when we're tipping up. We'll try it. We're just trying stuff. Because like jumping is like giving you a bird's eye view is kind of the idea. The abruptness obviously is awful and won't stay. And I think I might like change the logic so it doesn't happen when you're falling either. I feel like I'm getting super motion sick now though. The iteration thing was a big speed for me. Speed was a big thing for me. I don't want to spend my free time waiting on software when I already do that for a living. That's fair. I also feel like the community is really nice here. Like, there's just so much supportive docs out there. Like this. So yeah, then we just need to transition. Necrotic Shadows, welcome in. Thank you for the first time chat. Happy Sunday. I hope everyone has a good Sunday. I feel a little spoiled because I don't work tomorrow. I'm on vacation for like 3 weeks now. So it's like an extra nice Sunday for me, like no pressure. But just in general, I like to have nice Sundays. Try not to imagine any motion. Yeah, I should make it smaller. I feel like I've been here before. Maybe. Your name does seem familiar. I need to pee, so I'm gonna put up a BRB because I'm dying now. It's gotta happen. And we'll just put you here. All right, be right back. And I'll refill my drink too. All right, I'm back. Got more protein shake. It's only 4 p.m. That's crazy. It feels later. It's just so dark. I think we're like at the darkest part of the year. So I think I already have an application, I think I already have a utility function that does lerps. Yeah, so lerp look at in the Y. So we could just like copy it basically. Well, it's not quite the same. So maybe we don't. It's not quite the same. So, really what we're doing is we're setting a camera rotation target and position target. I gotta let Carrot out now, sorry. Hi Tricky, welcome. I'm just writing a lerp in my stuff. I'm gonna say camera rotation target. X target float camera position target. That's a vector 3. Okay. So we set this at the beginning of the process, and then we're doing doesn't really matter when we do this, huh? But we'll do it after. We'll say camera 3D dot rotation degrees dot x is equal to lerp of itself to camera rotation x target by delta. And we'll probably want like a camera speed. Okay, cool, very cool. And then we'll do do the same thing for the position. Except with position, it's all different. Position dot lerp. Camera position target. All right, we'll see. I think speeding it up would be nice because that's quite slow. That's why we put it there, so we could change this, make it faster. Ugh, I'm getting sick. Camera work's so hard to do when you're a motion sick person. I feel like heavier because of this camera. Like it's dragging. Maybe I just need to like speed up the tilt. Not loving it. You ever play a game called RuneScape? I haven't. I don't think so anyway. Hey Grimborn, welcome in. 5 stream streak, nice. Put the window smaller, okay. I think I'm gonna change the logic a little bit. If is on floor, do this, else if real velocity dot y is greater than 0, this, else this. And we'll speed it up a little bit more. I kind of just like the new ground one and want to use that all the time. So we could literally just cut this out. Like all of this, really. And this. And then just go with the ground settings. 50 and 0, 6, 6.25. I just thought that looked nice. RuneScape 3 is complicated. Oh wait, there's so much I missed. RuneScape's probably older than iHeart. I'm not surprised she hasn't played it. Can you imagine something being older than me? Grumble, I didn't realize you're still here. If you're here, I'm gonna try Megabat now. And tell you what I really think. Okay, you know what? I just like this new camera angle. I think that's all I needed. It's just nice to get like a more bird's eye view. Okay, we'll just do this. This is good. So we can take out these. Let the pain begin. Okay. Just let me double check I didn't break anything when I just did this. Okay. Oh no. I just like lost that. Okay. Updates camera to look down more. You can still see when you jump. It's just like precision versus broad. All right, all right, all right. I think I already downloaded the update for Megabat. Didn't I? We're prioritizing your updates. Okay, I guess I already did have it. Okay. Stress test. Good morning. Welcome in. Hello. All right. And I remember this one had controller support, which is nice. But it opened on the wrong screen. You all missed the pug. That was like the best part. All right. Do you have a Twitch category? Yes, you do. All right. 42 deaths. Thanks. Okay. I'm remembering the controls. You said you made it easier. I do, but you can do whatever you want. I don't care. What? I did. What? Oh god. Ah, fuck. Okay. Asked if there was a category. Oh, I already did. I already did. You don't want people to see my pro gaming? Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh my god, I actually made it. What did you change? I don't understand how it's easier now. Added vines just for you. Oh, thank you. Alright, L to screech. Oh. Woof. Okay. Oh! Okay. No! I got tired. Alright. Alright, I'm the greatest. Fuck. I'm cool. It's cool. I love dying in video games, so this is really great for me. Whew. Nice and easy. Yeah, now it's easy. Too easy. Blame it on the motion sickness. That I'm better now. Alright, my first fruit. What happens? If I step on this. Oh, is that the door? I have purple wings now? Okay. J? Oh. I thought the signage for the gamepad was the D-pad. But you're a little rusty. Oh, yeah. Doing a lot better this time, actually. Okay. Okay. Fuck. I forgot the button to fly. It changes depending on what you're using. Yeah, but like... No, I'm just saying I was being dumb. Because like D-pads are usually square. I keep getting snagged. That's my own. I like getting to go upside down. Oh no, no! The poor fruit bats that I'm killing. Every time I die in the game, Grumble kills a real life fruit bat. Do you even bat? Tin Can, welcome in. Alright. We're good. I do really like the old school vibe of this. I want to compliment your game, but I'm worried too. I'll be honest. Also, I don't know if you can hear me because we are in ads. I'm worried to compliment it because I don't want you to think I'm just being nice. Because I'd never do something to be nice. Oh! Okay. I kind of want to see Coda play this. Carrot, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Probably would beat it pretty quickly. Probably. That's kind of my point. So you can hear me. You can try. I might have to tap out because of my brain issues. Do you want to try it? Hola, Rodrigo. Welcome in. Carrot cake. You're showing my face. Okay, well, let me go till I can't tolerate it, and then you can try it. Well, let me try. Yeah, this looks ridiculous. And Carrot's here, so that makes it harder. Okay, Coda, come play it. Come right now. I'm done. I am done. I'm gonna give him the captain's chair. And I'm gonna turn off the light for him. No, it's okay. Oh, let me get you the music. Here you go. So, I don't know if you know the controls. Maybe it'd be better to start over.
Yeah, let's start refresh.
Because there's separate saves. Let's do a new game. Here's the controller.
Okay. Now is S or
Yeah, he's starting over.
page down, left stick, right stick. Okay, so it's gravity, jumping. Okay, so it's kind of like Kirby. There we go. Can be kind of soft spoken, so I will bring the microphone uncomfortably close to my face. Okay. So looks like there's one action button and analog stick. Oh, it's both. Okay. Fly is hold. Okay. Yeah. So it's like Kirby. Glue myself to the ceiling. Paying attention to the chat here. Hi, Catboy. Hello, Kezer. Hello, Tamer.
Wow. I can read.
Oh, he can read.
Not
Yeah. All right. So I'm just assuming. Go through here. Okay. Looks like there's a Pokemon hat there. I want the hat. I don't know why I want it, but I know I do.
This is a family strain.
Oh, sorry. Was I cussing?
No. No, because like the whole family's here. Except Spud, but she doesn't count.
All right. Baseball hat for a baseball bat. Sounds pretty cool for a baseball cat. So not allowed.
You can hold a
Oh, yeah. I keep forgetting.
family of sailors.
All right. Here comes the Flappy Bird. Do I have health? I haven't tried dying yet.
It's instant kill.
Instant kill. Okay. Then I will spare myself. Is it forgiving? No. Okay.
There is no forgiveness.
Okay. Well, let's.
Only that.
Alright, so I gotta really increase my tapping here when I get to over there. So, hoop, 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 hoop. And maybe intentionally go slower.
What happened to my queen? I'm right here. Rui, welcome. Happy Sunday. My actual name is Tamir.
Tamir. Okay. Hi, Rui. Hi, Tamir. Hi, Shitty?
Shitty Games. Welcome.
Hey, there we go. Pulled it off. Ah, this is gonna be ugly.
It makes
I'm sorry.
me wonder why the bat would even be there, right? Am I the only one? Am I the asshole?
Whew.
Mine's Carrie, but my parents call me Kaiser. Keep the bat. Yeah. They have the same distortion in their voice. Do I have a distortion in my voice? Do they make an accent?
Yeah, I think maybe we have the same accent, which makes sense. We grew up a few kilometers from each other.
Zero G, welcome.
Right. Climb,
Angus McPherson.
hold, space. Okay. What is space? Oh, it's R.
Hissy Ellie, that's pretty good.
Okay. Just want to see. Okay, so it's both the bumper and the trigger. That is useful. Alright, so. And my stamina recovers when I am climbing. That is useful.
Only on the vine.
Only on the vine, yes. This is cat names. Angus McPherson, William Katner, and Hissy Elliott are my cat's names. So you are a music enjoyer. Oh, okay, that is interesting. Okay, I have to hold the shoulder. Might be a fun stream overlay sometime to like have a diagram of the controller so we can show what buttons are being pressed.
That would be cool.
It might make sense for some games, and for others it would be kind of stupid. But
I mean, it might just be too fast to be meaningful.
yeah. Oh, I keep forgetting I can just hold A. That'll make things easier. But I'm running out of stamina. Okay, so there's something else I need to be doing here. There's a picture here. Okay. And it seems to have a bat that's climbing.
Yeah, this looks impossible.
Yeah, well.
Rumble says it changed from when I played it. Jodson, welcome.
So, can I get into that bottom compartment? Seems like probably not. Is there a secret passage somewhere? Let's try to find one. Oh, wait, can I climb any wall? Not just ones with vines on them?
Yeah, but you still lose stamina.
Oh, so that's what the picture's trying to tell me. You have to be patient with me. I'm not very smart. Okay. And it seems like, yes, it's more efficient to climb instead of fly. So, not impossible. Oh. Oh, shoot. Okay. Hello, Jodson. Thank you for joining us. I don't think I'm my heart, but I guess I am right now. All right. So how do I get from here to here without using up all my energy? So it seems like I'm running out pretty quick. it, see what happens. Oh,
Ooh.
heartbreaking.
Do you like the music?
Yeah, yeah, it is good music. This is kind of interesting. Like, okay, can't quite tell where the death zone is when I'm trying to climb up and over. Let's see, sad.
I don't know why I said.
Sad.
Probably
Not,
because you're failing.
yeah. Well. Yeah, having somebody dumb playtest your game can be very useful. And kind of give you a good idea to where your
He's already
developing
where I got
audiences are.
stuck. Oh my God.
Okay, well that really motivates me to do this. So, okay, this part looks pretty straightforward. We just go up and then over here, recover, and then climb up, and then fall down, and then over here, recover the energy, and then I don't know, maybe we'll go to the far wall and then climb back, restore. There we go. Okay, and then up and over. Because I don't think we're losing energy while we're falling. So, up. Ah, shoot.
I really like the shape that
Oh, I
takes.
can just do that. That makes things a lot easier.
I like how it looks tucked in when it's hanging on for its life.
Ah, Ratatouille. There we go. So I think the point of this level is to maybe tell me that it's smart to climb around the steep hairpin turns instead of try to fly around them. Flying is very expensive. Okay, screech is L. What does the screech do? Okay. So screeching temporarily turns off the beams. It doesn't seem to use any energy. So, ceiling, cover, screech
Is it?
is what?
It says it's picking up the mouse keyboard.
Maybe.
The mic? That's weird.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I have a fairly new Logitech controller here. It's on my lap. Yeah, I don't think we have a noise filter on the microphone right now. We probably should get back on that. But okay. Oh heck. I keep forgetting the controls. Oh no. Oh, okay. Hey, alright. So this looks like it's gonna be a race one. So maybe jump, screech. Oh. Jump, screech, jump, climb. No. Jump, screech. Alright. for my own good here. Yeah?
You don't have to go all the way to the wall on the left to deactivate the one on the left. You can see this behind.
Yeah. Good call. I don't know what this thing down here is. Okay, so it's like a... Oh. Yeah, definitely like the Kirby inspiration here. That was all luck. I had no idea what I was doing there. Whew. Alright. So, it's telling me to go up. Okay, so I can direction change or do it multiple times, I think. I think that's what it's telling me. Let's do a practice run over here. Oh, okay, so it just wants to be... Oh, I can curve it, I think. And go. Okay. I'll try to get on the far side a little bit and give us a little more wiggle room for... There we go. Alright, so gotta do just like 2 up and overs like we just did. So, 1, 2. Okay, easy peasy. So this looks impossible at first glance. Oh, okay, I see. So it's gonna be climb across the ceiling, drop down, get back on the ceiling, go up, rest, and I think you have to clear 2 blocks here. This is gonna be ugly, but we'll give it a shot. Yeah, I'm not handy with the controls yet. Usually takes me like, I don't know, like an hour or so to like push all the right buttons when I mean to. Okay, so R is climb. Yeah, so down, climb. Oh, rats. And getting the fruit healed all my stamina, so that is useful. Oh, fuck. Oh, shoot, this is the F word again. Sorry, this is no longer a family stream. Do I need to, like, if I'm trying to grab onto the ceiling, do I need to hold up while I do that? It doesn't seem like it. It seems like I'm just not close enough when I'm pushing the button. I'm really struggling to grab the ceiling up there. So I wonder if the solution here is to just try to fly through this instead of climb back on the ceiling.
Oh.
Alright, well, now I feel like a fool. A fool, I say. Alright, so get this thing. We gotta get the fruit and then go up. And it seems like we gotta screech it maybe once when we get the fruit. And then again as it nears that, so we have enough time to get to the other one. Oh, okay, no, they're different thingies. Okay, that wasn't so bad. Yeah. So, this looks like just a daisy chain kind of thing. Okay. All right. Tricky lady. Just so you know, everybody saw me fail. Yeah, story of my life. That's all right. We're having fun. Yeah, hopefully this is somewhat entertaining, or at least useful to you, Grumble. Doing pretty good. Thank you. Thank you. Oh. Feeling good about that one. One thing I still haven't quite felt comfortable with is figuring out how much time I have for each of these little fruit things. Oh, I see what the puzzle is here. Okay. Looks like it's a long time. Maybe the blocks don't come back. Okay, this is like a precision thing. This might be my undoing here. Duh. I should... Okay, I can stop whenever I want. I'll tell you when I've had enough. Oh, fudge. Tell you what, when the dog comes back in, I'll give it back to iHeart. Is there an auto restart button? Oh. jeez. Okay, so what's the plan here? Looks like we climb down to Lou. Screech on the left, then go down, recover, Screech, and then rush back, I guess. I see. A lot of this is just me fumbling around, because I'm not super comfy with the controls yet. No. Okay. This one looks pretty straightforward, but challenging. Almost done with the tutorial section. Yeah, it's challenging, but I don't think that's a bad thing, especially for platformers. Thought I had another fruit. Yay! Beat 50% of the levels.
Nice. That's for the demo?
I think so. Grumble said I'm almost done with the tutorial section.
Yeah, I figured you'd do a lot better at this than I could. Even if you're having eye troubles. Oof.
Yeah. I think I'm ready to give it back to you soon, though.
Okay, I'm just taking out the blanket.
Okay. Yeah, I noticed the dying inside the door thing, but yeah, not a big deal. Okay, up, over. So. Okay, so this must be. I gotta zip through it with the fruit, get the other fruit, and come back and break through the block. That's challenging. Okay, so it's get through the bottom, stick on a wall, wait for the spikes to come out, and then go back and do it. Okay, yeah, so there's like a delay on the spikes. It's not like the other spikes. down. Oh, okay. That makes it easier. But also... Alright, here we go. So... Gotta time this. So I think maybe I'll go down when the laser goes down, break through the wall, run up, hide, and then, yeah, okay, I think that should work. I gotta push the right button. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, this is Coda, Phantom.
Oh, yes. Hello, Van.
Oh, bot, what are you saying? Yeah, that's fine.
I think I'm ready to go back to do it. But you should be able to do it from here. It's pretty easy.
No, I
I
can't.
know. No, it's
But thank you.
yeah, it's game's coming along great. Very challenging, but it's cool. I like it. All right.
You like the music, sound effects?
Yeah, music, sound effects. I like the graphics a lot too. Yeah,
Yeah, I like the graphics too.
yeah.
I did feel like the plum, when you've collected it and it then gets color again, is kind of confusing. Because I kept seeing you go back for the fruit after you'd already gotten it, because it would.
Yeah, it
be colored
again.
Oh, is that what it is?
Yeah,
Oh, okay. I didn't know what was going on.
yeah. It's a what do I call it? Usable. Yeah. Nah, what else? All right.
I had to change clothes because Carrot's sneaky butt leaked on me.
Understand.
It's very
Yes.
gross. Why don't you just wait till the next ads in 24 minutes? Is that okay? What game is it? This is Megabat. I can drop the link. Hold on. Where's my cursor? Oh. Yeah, let me drop the link for anyone that's curious. This is the demo, so it's free if you want to try it out. And Twitch too. Okay. Okay, yeah, Coda's just always been so much better at platformers than me. Like, when we'd play Mario, it was mostly him playing and me watching. Like, unless it was Mario 64, because I'm a beast at Mario 64, but otherwise, no. But yeah, but I was cussing out, and then Coda took over, because can't. Also, Grumble, I really liked your splash screen with the pug in the little video. Something, okay, I just want to see this again. So when I launch it, so it's a video. Are you playing the video before or like after the actual load happens as just like part of the splash? Or are you somehow doing a video for the loading splash? Like, it seems like it has to be after. Also, what version of Godot did you make this in? .5. Oh, really? Okay. Oh, I guess it was practical that was like not upgrading from 3. It's just a sprite. It's not a video, but it barked at me. It went rough. That was a video. It has audio. Oh, so it starts as a still and then you play a video? Where is Practical? I haven't seen him in a while. I haven't seen him. It's just a sprite with an animation player. What? Okay, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. So you're saying in Boot Splash, you were able to set a sprite. Like in this project settings. Or are you just saying like it was an animated sprite rather than a movie? Because that's what I meant. I meant just like a moving picture instead of like the still. Like when I launch my game, if we do like 100 milliseconds, it's just the still of my logo because anything else I thought we couldn't do. Yeah, I don't know where Practical is. I haven't seen him in a long time. I haven't seen him since his game came out, and I don't even know how it went. Like, he signed off sometime after I went to bed the day of the release, and then I haven't seen him online since. But I've seen him on his Discord, so I know he's, like, still doing stuff. I just haven't seen him. Okay, so the boot... Oh, okay, so you are playing the sprite animation player after it's done the boot to Solid Black. Okay, so it just boots crazy fast then. Okay. Let's do the more interest to the sky and color options because that sounds really easy and it would be nice to me to just get some stuff done. So we go to the world. We're gonna do some shader work. I hope that's okay for everyone. Excuse me. Ugh. That all happened while I've been in school. Oh. I mean, that was in the summer. Shaders. Oh, I'm sorry. Everyone clear out. Not sure where he is Twitch-wise, but he moved into a new place in September. Oh, I didn't know that. That's cool. Shader work. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Right now what I'm doing is multiplying by this color weight. And I think what I'd rather do, it's like what I want to do is just have an extra external layer of cloud. Doesn't seem like he's streamed recently in the last 2 weeks. Yeah. Oh, turn the lights on. Oh, thank you. I am. Oh, jeez. I am the darkness. The real slim shader, please stand up. That's a cute little chicken thing. I like that. He hasn't streamed for 3 months. Yeah, that. I hope he's okay. So we want like a little bit of noise on the sky, but we don't want it to be like so dark. What I could do is adjust the noise color ramp. Although it's already like pretty lightened. But the problem is like where they meet still is quite dark. Oh, this isn't all the way up. Okay. Okay, that's okay then. It's a very bright screen. Sorry. Yeah, there's a new RV There Yet map. It's snow level. I'm probably gonna be playing it at some point after Mezu's back. Maybe I could darken this one. I got so motion sick from playing the first installment, so I'm not sure how that's gonna go. Looks kind of interesting. But yeah, I want to do layers. So can I do next pass, or how does this work? Or color sampled. Hey RZ, welcome in. Hi, hey, hello. Hi, hey, hello yourself. Kind of want to see now. Yeah, update queued. New map available. Mount your Butsk. Alright. Let's see your Butsk. Okay, it won't open. I like the picture though. Update includes completely new map, new animals, new items, new tools, new narrative, new music, vodka, snowball fights, snow tubing, general bug fixes, smoke cigarettes. We already do that. And also localization. That's so nice. 4.5 million sold units? What? Alright. Yochi. Or Yochick. Yochick replays. Welcome in. Shader code. I know, I'm sorry. Vodka, that changes things. Yeah, now I'm willing to play it. I like the little hat. The little Russian winter hat. That looked cool. So if I grab another time UV, or maybe I'll just start with the same one. Color sampled plus equals tiny UV. That's not gonna work. Color weight. Okay. Times 0.1. I just wanted to make it look like there's solid clouds on top. So maybe if we did like a thing. Oh, this was a shader coder welcoming stream. Oh, it is. I'm like, we're literally doing it right now. You're good. I want to say like if color weight is over a threshold, then it's got an extra white, and if it's not, then it's nothing. So how would we do that? How would we split? I guess round? Is that a thing? So instead of 0.1, it'd be times like 0.2. Oh. Can we do floor instead? I guess I don't know what the range of color weight is. Okay, let's just... Oh, interesting. Okay. Got some interest. That's cool. It's not exactly what I was picturing yet. It's a little too much still, but I think that's cool. If you're an actual shader programmer, probably look away. Because I'm just trying stuff. I would want this one to move slower, so maybe we do a separate of all this. Timey UV2, color weight 2. I know this is terrible. This is what we're doing because I'm just exploring right now. 2, movement speed times 0.5. There we go. So maybe it should be the opposite, but whatever. We just want like a little bit of a gradient on the sky, and then we want... Oh, that looks sharp. I like that. A little bit of fuzz around the edge might be nice. This looks like... Coda, do you remember the bathroom shower doors at my old bathroom at my mom's house? I don't know if you're still looking, but like, if you remember it looked exactly like this. You do remember them? Did it look exactly like this? Like this one right here? Yeah. Yeah, okay. I like needed that sanity check because like that is eerie. They probably use the same noise function to make that. I think the sky as a whole might be a little too bright. It's kind of hard to look at. But it does look happier. And maybe we could all just be a little happier. Okay. Oh, that's cool. So flooring it is making it like an aggressive cutoff so we don't get the smooth edges. Do we care? I'm getting acrophobia. Okay, don't look. But it means it's effective color. If that's a consolation. If I said round, can I say to like the nearest 0.5? No. Or step? There. I wish it would tell me what the functions actually do. Like at no point is it turning white, which makes me think it's not. Okay, whatever. Wonder because the curving is the world repeating now, so it feels like a planet. So I changed it, RZ, so that it's we just have the wall boundaries again and we don't wrap around. Yeah, it's not repeating. What I ended up doing is just making the edge of the world kind of flatten out when you get to it, and then it's like, Could we add another color here? Where would this be? Just like some visual interest. That looks lovely. No, I just made it so it flattens out at the edge. I'll show you. All you can see is like the purple periwinkle sky. So yeah, it gets like this at the edge. And then I was thinking what I was going to do is add the ability to fish off the side. So that it's like sky fishing. Although, ooh, that looks crazy. And not in the good way. We'll have to cull if it's too far away. Cause yeah, I don't like this. You like the effect? It's cool. Thank you. But yeah, we're gonna try adding fishing off the side instead. But I'll add in to... Now you're triggering my acrophobia. You said that twice, but I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I definitely like this camera angle better, although it is, I think, the reason I can now see down there. And also through the sides, but I think that's okay. Still trippy, yeah. Spinning off the sides looks very cool. Like this? You don't mean down here, do you? My first impression was supposed to be mini plant. That was the intention. But the tech of making the wraparound illusion was not coming together very easily, so I thought I'd just change it. It feels so alive, the ground. I'm thinking about adding a little bit more noise to the heights too, so it's a little more like precarious feeling. Almost like you're gonna fall. Fractal world, yeah. I'm not actually, I just like home. It's enabling my agoraphobia. Wait. I'm so confused. Is it actually or no? Because I have agoraphobia really bad and I'm okay with this. Because I'm like, I don't feel that immersed, maybe is the thing. Like it just seems fantastical and not real. And like you can't fall off the side, but maybe when we hit the wall, it could do like a little effect to make it feel more like we're engulfed. Like a little like side water droplet thing. Can't you just make it technically infinite, but access the terrain data with a modulo? Interesting. Technically infinite, access the terrain data with a modulo. Yeah, it is multiplayer. What I was going to do is make it so like the last 5 pieces in this direction and in this like towards the camera direction were duplicates of the ones on the opposite side. And then if you walk to this edge or like you walk halfway here where you start to see, before you start to see the curve, it would teleport you. So like here, it would teleport you back to the other side. I wanted to do that. I looked into doing it. I tried doing it. The tech was like just not agreeing with it. And then I was just like, you know what? Maybe not. Maybe we don't do that. This looks so crazy. But yeah, like let's say if the distance is too much, it just culls itself. But I like how the shader's looking. That's what we were working on, is the sky. I like the sky a lot. This sky, am I right? I do want to add a little bit more of these less purpley colors. Make the purple feel a little bit more special. Do we like the sky? I know it sounds like I'm saying this guy, but I mean the sky. The sky in the sky. Honestly, this doesn't have to be stretched out either. That's like from something else is trying and it no longer matters. So we can just have a normal sky and I actually see the whole thing. I think it looks terrific. I love the colors. I love the noise of the clouds. I think that looks super interesting and like beautiful. Like I'm romantically attracted to the sky right now. Do you understand what I'm trying to tell you? Like I really like it. Studio Ghibli vibes. Oh, good. I don't know. That makes me wonder, does it match with the world? I think it's okay, but I'm a little bit, oh no. I don't want it to be totally mismatched. You know? But I think it's okay. And like you don't mostly see the sky, you mostly see the ground. The sky is just kind of like there. It's a little hand-drawn compared to the stylized meshes, but not a lot. Yeah. Make the clouds more rounded, squarish? Yeah. Maybe I could. Maybe I could do a separate noise for that that's more squarish. I think it looks so pretty. I kind of just, yeah, it does kind of contrast, make the world look too fake. I wish everything just looked like this. Yeah, maybe we can make it look more square. Because I wanted the bushes round and the trees square. Just like, so they're distinct. Is there a fisheye effect you could add to the background? I don't know what that means. I would have to, like, I can't even conceptualize what you're saying. Fisheye shader effect. Oh, This way of moving the world looks interesting. Thank you. Do the tile colors have a meaning? No, they're just aesthetic. Sorry. No, don't be sorry. We could definitely round out the world more. I see what you're saying now. But I'm curious if we could modify the noise on the shader to make it look more square. If we did a separate noise, call it noise C, and use that for getting color weight 2. Instead of the other ones. We could even like draw a repeating pattern if we wanted. So if we used maybe this. Doesn't seem to like it. I see you. Okay, so maybe because these were added before, we don't want to. $1.25. There we go. So now we have independent shape for our sky noise. I go work on my own game now. Bye. All right. Good luck. There's Sky Shaders if you want it to look less flat. Yeah, I don't mind it looking flat. I was looking into sky shading as an option, and I opted for this canvas because it was like there's no angles. Oh crap, I forgot we were supposed to break and let the dogs eat. Oh no. Can the sky's movement go around just like the land? I mean, the sky is on an orbit. You will see it cyclically moving. Ads, doggies. Yeah, sorry, I totally got distracted and just talked through the ads. So why don't we just have me go mute, and so you can take care of them now, if that's okay. But if you have any suggestions for like a specific alternative, let me know. Otherwise, I'm going to look at just trying to throw an image on, and I'm going to mute myself so Coda can feed the dogs. All right, it looks like they finished eating, so we're good to chit chat. How else would a Christmas tree get powered? Funny boys on stationary bikes. Yeah, exactly. I'm advanced in C quite a lot in a few days. That's awesome. I wonder if I should try to do small program in C with Raylib, like Python Pygame, to test the skills and get a bit familiar with how this animation's linked to code. Any suggestions on what tools to use to advance in making C projects? No. No, I think that's really cool, but my work with C has never connected to game dev, unfortunately. So I don't know. I don't know what that could look like. Wait, did I just do this backwards? Oh, I put it in inventory again. Right. Silly goose over here. This looks weird. I didn't think it'd look like this. I did blink, it's true. So, how can I compress this? So we can actually see the stuff and not stretch it weird. I want to see time UV. I might be limiting this to a small section. I don't remember. Kind of looks like it. Yeah, times 0.25. I have no idea what this will look like. Okay, that's a little closer. Closer to the truth. So maybe if we just like cut it in half. And then just make sure it's symmetrical between the halves. So 0.5 times this. It doesn't have to be a game. I just want to program the program to have animations. Yeah, I haven't done anything with animations in C. The programming I've done in C has been programming microcontrollers to pass communications and handle control algorithms. So I have no idea how someone would do that. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I would definitely recommend. There's like a tech help or something like that channel. Yeah, Dev Chatter or the helpline, but maybe just Dev Chatter for general conversation. Could be good. Good resource. I'm gonna do 2.5 again. And let's make this 0.5. And let's start this at 0.5. That's not gonna work. Plus vec2 0.5 0.5. So they still look kind of stretched out. Yeah, these are just like underwhelming. Okay. I'm underwhelmed by this. Okay. I preferred the noise. I preferred this. I just thought the cubes look kind of weird. I feel like a few bigger clouds would be more fitting. It's just streaks. Okay. I guess. What happened here? Weird. I guess I didn't save after the last one. Airplane sky? What? Plane sky? What? What? I was just thinking bigger chunks would be better. Oh, the stripes. Yeah, that... I think I accidentally deleted part of the shader code, like, just clicking around. And it just broke it when I was launching it. I think it's okay. I just want to leave it for now. I want to look at the this is gonna be like the default sky, so we're gonna save. Okay, it's already called blue cloudy. And then we're going to make unique. And we're going to play with effects. And it's gonna be mostly red, I think. And we're gonna just make it different. Should we flip it? So this is like supposed to be the hell sky, but maybe it's not dark enough. It should be like almost black here. Something like that. Autumn vibes? No, it's supposed to be scary. Are you not afraid? This is too... It's supposed to make you feel uneasy. Yeah, okay. Well, are you afraid because I said that? Or are you afraid because it's genuinely a little scary? And then, okay, so hear me out. Hear me out. Save as hell cloudy. I think the dark added bottom. Okay, okay, good. Yeah, I'm gonna change the clouds now. I agree. We're gonna add more angry distortion. And this, we might just clear it. Ah! Sorry. Would something like this feel like worse? Maybe we should add in a color for the sky. Yeah, I was thinking about adding a speed change. Little spots feel a bit strange, but like in a bad way. I want to see if we can change the speed. Oh, we definitely can. Hold on. I guess it's not an export. Okay. Movement speed. Uniform. Okay, and then this one, we like try 0.1. We could also just get rid of the dots completely. Maybe it's a color issue. Okay, we can make it so they're colored. Uniform vec for cloud color source color equals vec for 1 1 1 1. So default will be white clouds. But for this one, perhaps we could make it grungier. How's that? I think we might need to sap a little color from the sky to like affect the environment because it looks like it doesn't fit. But the smoke I think looks really cool. And yeah, maybe we could separate out the movement speed. Clouds. So then in this version, we could make the clouds move fast. it... Oh. I was going to say it's not making a difference. But... Oh, geez. You can really see that it's a sign. Okay. Yeah, the smoke can move slower now. Yeah, the sign looks really strange. Here it goes, turning around. Yeah, I think that's maybe not good. I need a waveform like sign, but that doesn't go backwards. What would that be? I almost want it to like go up instead of left and right. But yeah, the point is to make it just a little unsettling. Oh gosh. Okay. Yeah, I mean that's a little better. Looks a bit like fluidic space from Star Trek. You don't like as much? Oh. Go prep dinner. Bye. Have a good dinner. See, the spots are not helpful. Hellish sky. Maybe the smoke should move quite slow. I think maybe let's just get rid of the spots because I don't see really like a good way. I think they'd have to go up like debris and like that. I just don't want to deal with that. So if I change this to just no noise. Why is it still moving? Why is it still there? Okay, whatever. Something like this. I'm just thinking it would be neat if one of the spells you could do made the sky look like hell. But then, yeah, we want the environment to be a little bit affected by that. Sky. But that's not gonna work. Maybe we could also just change the color here. One upside down. One upside to using a sky shader instead of canvas item shaders. Used for ambient lighting. Yeah, that was actually a reason I didn't want it. Because I didn't want the lighting to change with different colored skies. Except this one. So for this one, I think what I'll do is just literally change this color. But otherwise, I want like it to always be the same. Because I want you to be able to have like a purple sky if you want it. Or like a sunset. But I want it for the most part to look the same because it's very hard to find lighting that works and makes the assets look like they're supposed to. I just noticed I don't have shadows. I don't know when that happened. Did I just do that? I don't think I just did that. I think that's been like that. Yeah, lighting is like the hardest part for me. So I'm just like, anything we can do to not mess with lighting. But I would think if you're like wanting it to look like this and not just doing it to prank someone, you'd want to also be able to set the tiles to like black. Maybe black and white. Maybe we should add color options for that. That would be really easy to add. No colors. It could be like a dreary spell that just like turns all the colors of the things in the world muted. It could be like in the shader. Oh. How's this? Can you hear me okay? Chat, are you okay? Okay. Okay, chatters. Keep talking? You keep talking. Smooth talker. Can anyone confirm if I sound like a robot still or not? Fine now? Okay, so I'm on my headset, which is kind of like a bad thing. This mic is quieter. Okay. Well, I think what I want to do... Oh, I'm like cropping out, so I don't know what to say about that. I think I want to raid out, because if the mic's not going to work, that's really annoying, and honestly, I'm tired anyway, so maybe it's just a good time to call it. I'm going to be back tomorrow. Streaming and probably the evening stream just to play some games and do a little dev. I have some more stuff I want to get done. I don't know exactly when. Maybe like an hour and a half in the future plus tomorrow. That's what I'm thinking. So, yes, I know who will raid. And I'm just gonna blah, blah, blah. And this time, I don't have to worry about mute issues when we raid. So we're gonna go see Augie, because they're still live, and I've been like lurking in their chat this whole time. And he's so funny and nice, real funny boy. So like go and give him some heart
I don't know. And yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. Thank you for hanging out. I had fun. I'll get more organized, and we'll see what can get done tomorrow, and then see if anyone wants to play games with me tomorrow. All right. Be good. Yeah.
Traffic cone.
Construction cone.
That's